Recording. Oh, we have to talk to you, Anthony.
Oh,
What's up?
uh-oh.
You know
Uh-oh.
what? Hey, that trailer is out, right? That's official.
Yeah.
Okay, because we're gonna tell you something. You might not like it.
Uh-oh.
That's fair.
I mean,
It's
it's
not up
not
to
like
me,
that
so
bad.
You want to talk? You want to speak up in the mic? We can barely hear you, Anthony.
I'm here.
There he is. Okay.
I'm not the one that can make changes, but you know.
No, you're gonna make them. We're gonna force you to make them.
No, we have constructive criticism. It's not like that
What?
bad.
What killed that whole trailer? Was the CGI hunter. If you didn't have that in that trailer, 100%. Beautiful.
There's multiple reasons for that, though.
The guy's typing, there you see CGI, rare! And then it cuts away to something else. It's like, what are you doing? Save that for the movie.
That's your
Save
money
that for
shot
the movie!
right there. Yeah, like
didn't
you
even watch
gave
it
up
yet.
the money shot.
Watching
Like,
it now.
Save it for
That's
the movie!
There is a couple things that I won't say that are also surprises that are still in there, but I guess
Don't say
it was-
anything. I'm just
not.
telling you from the trailer, we saw
It should have
that
been saved.
and we were
Yeah.
like, that's wonky. That's some
Also-
like Warner Brothers shit.
if they could fix the texture
me.
a little bit on him. I mean, I don't know
Roadrunner
anything
shows
about
up.
CGI, but
Right.
I was like, he's a little smooth. But I don't know. It could have. I only saw it for a split second, so
Yeah.
it might look better in the movie.
No, it's. I know that a lot of the effects and stuff are still being completely finalized. That was obviously a
thought.
shot that was ready for the trailer, but when there's going to be a lot more intricate shots of that hunter where it needs to be. I mean, I couldn't tell you how much we put in the group chat. Like, no, the shade looks too dark. No, this like it was like a back and forth of like us just trying to give input of like our feedback when they're working on the final thing. So. Yeah, so hopefully, it doesn't throw people off too much, but that is the one CG thing that we have in here, as opposed to everything else, which I can confirm is practical, like the dogs being practical and everything else,
Why don't you get in the suit, make a practical effect hunter?
Yeah, right. Yeah, seriously. Well, that's the thing. Even if that's the thing, it's like building something like that, how much that would cost, So it's obviously it's the first time a hunter's been in anything live action RE, so we don't want it to look like complete shit. But yeah, hopefully that one shot doesn't throw everybody else off, or make it think that it's going to be a certain way because it's not, But yeah, fair point.
Should have played the hunter, so Stevie Mac. Well,
Yeah,
why don't we?
So
What?
no, yeah. So like I said, it's hopefully when you see the final, product, it will be a lot more satisfying. If that shot wasn't satisfying the most, but the feedback down below on
Thanks,
the
Stevie
trailer
Mac.
seems to be pretty good. And that's on obviously the Row channel, which is the biggest Resident Evil channel. So the comments coming in haven't been as bad as I would have thought, or as we thought as a collective.
No,
So
you guys are okay. You're safe.
But I mean, you're gonna get a couple. There's already a couple in there, but I'm not
just
worried
people
about it.
that wish they would have filmed it, but they can't.
Yeah. So
Yeah, you can't take them all 100%.
You're not gonna get all of them to the dance, but if people can say, "Hey, this already looks better than Welcome to Raccoon City," I'll take that. So I will take that. It is this is a short film. This isn't a feature film, but you never know what can happen in the future. So that's why this will open up more doors if it does well. So I'm very excited. And yeah, hopefully we'll have a release by the end of the month. We'll have some kind of actual premiere date, and it will just premiere on
Nice.
YouTube, and we'll let people know what's going on. But yeah, shout out to Nuji as well. He did all the cinematography and the color grading for that trailer, and he used Resident Evil Remake as kind of like how he wanted that lighting to look, and how also the color correction should be. So that was also a big help in terms of like trying to reference something. It was referencing one of our favorite pieces of Resident Evil, which is the remake. Yeah, so very, very, very happy to finally see the reaction, because we only had the teaser up.
You know what really annoys me about that trailer? The brim of Jill Valentine's hat. That brim of the hat it keeps hitting the camera and it's like shiny. It's like, bro, that's supposed to look like an old hat, not a brand new hat.
Right. Yeah, I mean,
That's what I'm saying.
I didn't notice that, but
Watch it again. Watch it right now. Watch it right now.
no, I
yeah,
believe
I mean,
you.
you're not going to get every.
Watch it right now, Frank.
I guess you're not going to get everything 1,000%, but yeah, let's just say we tried. You know, there was a lot of debate about the beret and stuff like that, but
Yeah, you know
while
what?
we were there,
What's with the beret's got to be like the same size as her head? It looks like a freaking planter pot on her head.
Like Baby Mario and Baby Luigi, how they have the big hat on them.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah,
I
let's
didn't
crap on the trailer.
No.
yeah, I mean, I personally didn't think it looked that bad, but you know, it is what it is. It's not going to be perfect to everybody's eyes. So
I thought it looked great. I thought the whole trailer looked great.
Yeah, you're just trying to get a job, fatso.
Yeah, he wants to be in the next one.
I want to be the hunter.
We know what you're doing, Fred.
All right.
it's all good.
Get this rolling. Hello and welcome to Game Complainers, episode 534. I'm your host, Mary.
Ghost Anthony.
And Frank.
And Fred.
They should call you Sandman, Fred, because you keep falling asleep.
Like Howie Mandel. He was a Sandman.
Yeah, look how he turned. He had fucking alopecia too. They got rid of him.
Just oust all the alopecia people.
He was so. Howie Mandel was such a germaphobe that he shaved his own head.
That's what I thought. Is that true?
Is that true? Is that actually true?
I'm just saying.
Oh,
That. I don't know if it's true.
I thought that.
That would be crazy if it was. I gotta look it up now.
So we have in the chat room Stevie Mac. We have MILF Man.
Yeah.
We have JB Zombie 89. What's up, JB?
Hello. We hung out with him this weekend.
Yeah, again, he had to stay at the house.
Yeah.
He pretended
JB?
he pretended he was tired. He's like, "Oh, I'm gonna stay at your house."
He pretended. It was like 3 a.m.
He thought he was gonna sleep next to Anthony. That was a funny thing.
That's funny.
No, Fred, you don't know. He put his sleeping bag on the floor, and the blow-up mattress from when Jesus was over was deflated.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, "Oh, I'm just gonna sleep in my sleeping bag. Is Anthony sleeping right next to me?"
It was cold down there. He needed a friend, okay?
He was gonna touch you,
cold.
Anthony.
It's crazy. That's all wild.
He's gonna make his own movie, The Keeper's Anthony.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Howie
man.
Mandel. Howie Mandel's almost 70. That's crazy.
Yeah, he's Howie Mandel likes his Cheerios, that's for sure.
I still can't control my excitement. This year of gaming on the Xbox Showcase today. Stevie Mac, we don't talk about that.
Yeah, okay. He's kidding, I hope.
There's some things we just don't talk about, and we don't talk about the Xbox Showcases. Why would we?
Yeah, no. I was not here last week, and I kind of missed news that happened after last week's show, so don't really know what's on the docket, to be honest with you.
Oh, man, Frank. You're back to your old job here.
I just usually pay attention.
Well, Toys for Bob, Microsoft let them go because it was either we close you down or you can go do your own thing, which was the dumbest thing that Microsoft ever did, but also some people think it's the smartest thing they've ever done.
How is that a good idea? They had the assets for Spyro and Crash, the experience with Spyro and Crash, and you're telling me that they're just gonna come up with another studio to do that? They're not gonna make any more Spyro and Crash.
You know what?
games.
Microsoft doesn't care. Okay, I'm just gonna say that right here, right now. I don't care who watches this show. I don't care if you work at Microsoft. Which, by the way, somebody at Microsoft was following us on Twitter for a very short time. I don't know why.
For a very short time.
A marketing executive was following us on Twitter.
Why did they tune in? We'll never know.
They
We
probably
don't know.
wanted us to be a minion, and when we weren't, they were like, "Oh, see ya."
I'll say this. They don't give a fuck about you. They don't care about anything. They care about making money. Okay? End of story. We're never going to get games. Oh yeah, it's only these 3 games. 4 games.
We were worried
December.
about.
Yeah, we're gonna bring 3 more games. It's okay, guys. 3 more games. Oh yeah, no. I got. What's 4 more games by June of 2025? Maybe they're hiring. They just all got laid off. What are you talking about?
They that we were worried
Except for
that
Bully
other
Show.
companies were going to lock up these IPs, and it turns out that it's Microsoft. It was them all along. It's like Scooby Doo. We pulled the thing off, and they're the villain the whole time.
Yeah, that's right. You gotta get the marketing rights of GTA 6.
Yeah, for what?
You
They
are
don't
the
care about
marketing.
hardware.
All your
But what about
Xbox podcasts, you're
I like how
doing
that's
free
the
marketing.
That's the first comment on the YouTube thing they posted on YouTube on the community, and one of the first was like, "Well, what about GTA?"
Yeah. What about GTA? The game that we don't know if is even going to be good or not.
I don't think it's coming out in 25.
It's not.
It's
They
gonna
might
get
delay it.
delayed.
It'll
It's
definitely
gonna get
It won't
delayed.
crunch them enough.
They've never
Nope.
hit their first release date ever. I don't think.
Yeah, no.
Didn't
No,
Vice
they're-
City get even delayed by like a month or 2?
Maybe, and that was still a year turnaround between games, which is nuts. Between 3 and Vice City, which is like Vice City's still my favorite.
Shout out to Microsoft. Do you want to sell me in just a few hours? They want to sell me a $700 SpongeBob Xbox console only through Best Buy drops.
Oh yeah.
Forget
No
that.
thanks. No thanks. I'm done. I'm done
doesn't
buying your
look
crappy
that good.
consoles. The only console I'm gonna buy this year is PlayStation 5 Pro because I'm stupid. After that, I recommend everyone just build a PC because who knows what's gonna happen after this generation. Learn how to build a computer. You can go on YouTube and learn. It's adult Legos, okay? Look at Ghost of Tsushima. It's coming out in May on
Finally.
PC. And you have, Frank, you sent me a picture of PlayStation fanboy guys freaking out that they were betrayed by Sony. It's like, when are
Oh,
we getting
yeah.
over this? You know what I mean?
The guy said the PlayStation's still the definitive way to play Ghost of Tsushima. Even though it has no widescreen support, no unlocked frame rate. Like, the PC version has everything now. So, I don't know.
Ghost of Touchy-san.
And Ghost of
Ghost of-
Tsushima 2 is also going to be announced at some point.
Good.
from what
Ghost
we
of
heard.
Shawarma.
Make those games and not any other samurai games. Like, stop. I don't know why they can't handle that.
We have been cursed with third-party samurai games the last few weeks.
Yeah, that's too much now at this point.
Every game
Yeah,
at this
more
Xbox
samurai-
show earlier today was a no-buy.
It was a
Anthony and I are
samurai
sitting
game.
there like, what are we doing?
It was more samurai games.
You had Capcom
Yeah.
made a bootleg Bayonetta game.
Oh,
Which
yeah.
they already showed before at the Capcom event a year ago, and now they're, showing more of it, I guess. And then we had 2 games that we haven't seen before, but they look exactly the same with the same art style. And then the only shadow drop was Stalker, which also dropped on PlayStation as well.
That's messed up, too, that's not on Game Pass. Because 2 is going to be
Yeah.
on Game Pass, and they want you to play these before 2 comes out.
Is 2
But-
coming to Game Pass?
Yeah, they've been saying it for like 5 years. So people are going to just have to go into 2 because people aren't going to buy 1. I mean, it's only
Wow.
$40 for the 3 of them, but still, like, the heck?
Yeah, that should just be on there.
It's still stupid.
Don't worry, it's coming, Game Pass. Keep your Game Pass, everybody. Make us rich.
Yeah. Just like Call of Duty's coming to Game Pass, right?
Well, they did announce it's
Completed.
coming to Game Pass. We don't know when, though, but
Who the fuck knows?
Probably.
Game Pass.
Never.
They'll put the old one on
Don't
when the
believe me
new one
until I
drops.
got it in my hands.
Yeah, exactly.
Game Pass.
We're not
It's
gonna
like
have
jazz
anything in our
hands.
hands.
It's like jazz hands. Game Pass.
Dude, he looked like Paul Heyman with Kenny Omega's hands. Yeah, don't believe me until it's in your hands. I don't know, man. Xbox, I'm off the fucking train with Xbox. All these companies don't give a shit. They only care about making cash. We know that. Xbox was cool, but then they act stupid. So what are you gonna do?
That's the $700 SpongeBob is like a window into how they think. Just the insanity that they think that people are
All
gonna
these
run out and
fat
buy that.
slob Xbox guys, which are, oh, you give us SpongeBob Xbox, but you don't give us Bethesda, Fallout, a Fallout Xbox, a Doom Xbox. You would make money doing this. I'm like, you wouldn't buy it.
No way.
Even if they had it, you wouldn't buy it. You didn't even buy the Diablo bundle. All you stupid idiots out there.
And that Diablo bundle sucked because it wasn't the console. It was
Right,
just
but say if it was, they wouldn't have bought it anyway. They'd be like,
no, because then
ooh,
they
it's
would have just
ugly.
complained
Why don't
about
we get a Gears
Diablo.
console? Why don't we get this console? Why don't we get a Forza console?
They would have just complained about Diablo.
Diablo.
Because people complain about Diablo 4.
Yeah, it's like the game's coming
Big
to Game
time.
Pass after everybody's done with it.
Ghost
and
of
they hate
Tsushima
it.
was a big hit. Yeah, only 10,000 people, 10 million people bought it.
Actually, it only sold. I just looked it up. Only 9.7 million. It didn't even
Wow.
hit 10. So
Wow.
So there's 50 million PlayStation 5s out there.
yes, and it came out on PS4 where there's 100 million. Don't
There's
forget
150. So there's 200 million across both consoles right now.
that. They sold 5. So that's 5% of their install base.
That's
Jeez.
9 million on both.
Yeah, that's what it said.
Wow.
Let me look it up.
That's not even a quarter on the 5 then.
That's crazy.
I think they put them all together. Yeah, it says
Wow.
selling more than 9.73 million copies.
That's not good.
They
How much
said
did it cost them to
it's
make
less,
that
but
game?
I don't know. Let's see. Budget 60 million.
Oh,
So that's actually not. That's not too bad. They've sold a lot
Not
less on
good.
games that cost a lot more, but still, that's not a lot. But why did they wait to put it on PC? It's like it
because
came out
they
4 years
they
ago.
wanted their fan base to think they love them, and it worked for a little bit, and then people realized they don't love them. I thought it did better than that. Revelatio, man, we're telling you, these exclusive games don't sell.
That's where they all sit, right at the 10
That's why they
million
lost $10 billion, bro. No one's buying this shit. More people are buying Call of Duty every year than they are buying their fucking exclusive games.
That's why they're trying to go with live service from now on,
Yeah.
which is like Helldivers. And they saw
There you go, right
Helldivers made
here.
a lot of money, so they're like, oh, we got to stick with that.
They actually did good with Helldivers. Only $40.
And Sony
It's not
is not
bad.
giving us anything in the next year. So what does that tell you? They're trying to reevaluate how they approach their games.
Yeah, I think everyone is at this point. Even Nintendo. That's why Nintendo delayed the Switch too. Because they want to figure out what they're doing. RWKD, what's up, man? Hope everyone's
What's up,
chilling.
RWK?
Says, hockey fan? Just in a screaming match with some dude who doesn't believe digital media is taking over. Did you tell him that you literally were throwing the discs away at Best Buy?
Yeah,
Best Buy is apparently still getting releases in.
y'all saw
They
the
still get
pictures.
new releases. Sorry, on an end cap, like just one little end cap, but the section's
Mhm.
gone. But they're apparently still getting new releases.
Yeah.
Don't know how long that will last. Looks like Walmart's getting most of the steelbooks now.
Yeah,
They're putting out like Universal
They're-
steelbooks and stuff like that.
well, there are some that
Mhm.
people have taken photos of where they have the Best Buy sticker on them at Walmart.
Yeah,
It says Best Buy only steelbook at Walmart.
yeah.
Wow.
But apparently, some Best Buys by me still have a section where they get new releases.
Yeah.
For now.
Best
Not
Y'all
saying
saw
that's
my
permanent.
video.
I'm just saying that like some Best Buys
Crazy.
did do away with it, and some they're still there. So
Yeah, I went to a Best Buy over by in Connecticut, and I thought that was the video I sent in the group chat. And there's only like little sections of like like physical media. Like it's crazy, and there's not even that much on the shelf.
yeah,
They actually came down into my store and broke down the media shelves and threw them away, says hockey fan.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
Also, do you really want to buy games now that like Baldur's Gate is going to be 4 discs? It's like, come on, enough is enough.
0 at my store. There you go. Okay, F this heart, says RWK.
Yeah, this heart sucks.
The way that I've gotten around the heart recently is you just click pop out chat and you can adjust the window.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I do. The heart's all the way over on
Yeah,
the
so the
side.
heart's all the way over on the right. That's literally just the way to beat it. Because they won't patch it out ever. So
Yeah,
just
people are
pop out the
hitting the
chat,
heart.
adjust it, and then people don't have to keep typing dots in the chat.
The heart doesn't even freaking work. I'm using it right now. It doesn't even fucking work. I tried using it. It doesn't even work.
I saw it, so it did work. Now I got the emoji, the laugh.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it works.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh.
Ah!
I was trying to make it seem like it didn't work so that YouTube can get rid of it. Dang it. I tried.
All right. I was gonna play your Best Buy video, Fred, but I totally forgot until you just mentioned it. So I don't have it
That's
queued
all
up
right.
right now.
It's all good.
He showed the physical media. He showed the video game section. There's like nothing there.
No. And I almost bought a $25 freaking 4K of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but I didn't know it was stolen.
Yeah. So he sent me a picture of the Turtles 4K. He goes, "This is a good price." I was like, "Yeah." So he goes to get it, and then he sends me another photo. He goes, "Never mind. The top of it was ripped open."
That was the bottom of it.
Oh, the
Oh,
bottom
shit.
of it was ripped open?
Yeah.
Someone stole it.
Yeah, so I was like, I guess I'm not getting this. Good thing I
RE3.
saw that.
A thief.
Yo, Frank, you want to tell Anthony what you told me before we jumped on here?
What's that?
About how ugly it is? Never mind.
How ugly.
The movie that you told me was fake.
The movie? Why can't I remember?
You just told me.
The movie?
Zombie?
Oh my god. Yes. Okay, so I was on Facebook. I don't go on Facebook that much because now it's all like
It's
weird ads and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah,
Somebody
You couldn't
like
even get on the other day. They turned it off.
yeah.
I didn't even know. That's how little I use it. But
Yeah.
so somebody like AI generated this HBO Max thing with Freddy, and it
I
was
saw
like,
that. I
it was
just saw that like before.
yeah,
That's
it was
crazy.
like Rob Zombie presents Freddy an origin story, like a series on Max. And I was like, if this is true, Perry's gonna like go crazy. Like, there's no way
Oh,
this could be
no.
true. And obviously, it was AI. And I like after I looked at it again, I was like, oh, it's fake. But could you
Thank
imagine
God.
if Rob Zombie did a Freddy series?
That
How
would
bad
be
that would be?
terrible.
Freddy would have a beard.
Sherry!
Yeah, Freddy would
You're
have
gonna
a
be
beard.
Nancy!
There'd be naked chicks everywhere. It'd be horrible.
Oh, my
Dreadpool, what's up?
God.
What's
What's
up?
up?
What's up,
Dreadpool is
Dreadpool?
here.
The
Check
Dread
out
is here.
Dreadpool's video. He was on Axel's channel, and he sounded like Tiny Tim.
What the fuck?
Dreadpool
Tiny
did
Tim.
something where they asked him a question and he sounded like a little kid, and he was talking like that, and Axel's no selling it. He was like, "Oh, okay, Dreadpool, next." Next topic.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. Shout out to Cam Ahmet. He bought one of Dreadpool's t-shirts the other day.
Oh, nice.
Cameraman.
You gotta watch it. Can you link that, Dread? So people can totally leave this live stream right now and go watch it.
Just watch our views go all the way down.
Yeah.
They already went down. The minute I said fuck Xbox, we lost 7 people.
That's okay.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
You said fuck Xbox? I don't want to hear this.
They weren't real gamers anyway.
We're fake.
Games are coming. Phil said they're coming.
But
I'm
what
gonna
about
cuddle
Gears
with
of
Phil
War on
tonight.
PlayStation.
Daddy Phil would never lie.
I'm
to
a
me.
cuddle with
I
Phil.
played Grounded
Phil.
with Phil Spencer. He's my friend.
Who did?
He's my friend on Xbox. He's my favorite.
Oh man.
Did?
Anyway, Shout out to WWE 2K24. Vince McMahon was blurred out of the cutscenes.
Wow.
The irony of this, okay? The WWF Attitude logo was blurred out of their footage for years, okay? Because they didn't want to pay the wildlife. Then the network rolled around and they said, fuck it, we're writing them a check. We are not paying somebody to sit here and edit 30, 40 years of footage. So back in the day, in the 2000s, Vince McMahon wanted to blur out Christian's face. He thought Christian was like one of the ugliest wrestlers he's ever seen in his life.
What the fuck?
Wow.
So he wanted to put a blue dot on Christian's face. And Kevin Dunn, the producer, was like, we can't have a blue dot follow him around the screen all day long. So Vince McMahon got mad and was like, whatever. And they acknowledged this on the Edge and Christian show that was on the network.
Right.
Like 5-6 years ago. Because they went to his office and Vince made a comment like, one time I tried to put a blue dot on your face. And he looked at him. Like they referenced it. But the irony is, the man himself, Vince McMahon, is now, his face is blurred out. The blurred shit is ridiculous. Yeah. I remember they did Hogan and Rock on TNN for free. Everything, the whole ring was blurred. And the referee had the WWF. The referee's body was blurred. He looked like Slimer, like he had arms and a head. He was floating around. Horrible. Yeah, they blurred it because they didn't file first in the courts. And they didn't want to pay the royalties, man. The wildlife said, just make a donation. You can have all this stuff unblurred, no problem. They didn't want to do it.
But what about Brock Lesnar?
He's not in the game.
I see the picture of Vince blurred. I can't believe that. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, he's blurred.
He's literally just blurred out. It's like we know who that is.
Back in the day when they didn't want somebody in WWF, if they were in footage, they would zoom in on the person that they were focusing on.
Yeah.
I don't know why they didn't just zoom in on Charlotte Flair and that.
Isn't Charlotte out too?
Yeah, she's injured. They always get injured, these guys. These girls, these guys, everybody. Apparently they can't have a bad match now because 2 people booed this one girl that worked for WWE at a house show. And that turned into a whole unison of female wrestlers cursing the internet out. The net slowed down. He's playing catch-up. Dreadpool. When you get a chance, drop that link where you were Tiny Tim. These guys want to check it out. Anyway, so there you go with that, right? Now we can't boo wrestlers anymore because it's a horrible thing to do. It's like, who cares? Ooh, who is this guy? Get him out of here. So yes, Vince McMahon is blurred out of his own game, which, fuck him. He sucks anyway.
Yeah, he deserves it.
He deserved it.
You're fired. For real.
Yeah.
Should have put Michael Buffer over his head.
And then you have Bruce Buffer, they'll fight it out.
Someone from TKO made a statement today saying, like, he doesn't work here, he doesn't come here. Like, he was totally like...
That's true. However, he still gets paid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For leaving or getting fired, he gets paid for like another 5 or 6 years. We're talking millions. He's still getting paid millions of dollars not to be there.
And doesn't he still have shares, or did he have to give those up?
I believe he still has shares.
Oh, so he's...
Or he might have sold them all. I don't remember what the first statement was. Not from today, but a month ago when he first got fired or let go. He might have sold all his shares. He can't get back in. Like, there's just no way he can get back in. Last time he got back in because he had the power, the shares. No, he can't get back in. He did it to himself, man. Fuck him. This guy, let me tell you something. He abused us fans on TV for 20 years. Okay? This guy had it coming. How many times I'd see Dolph Ziggler versus fucking who's that guy? Zeb
Sheamus,
Coulter's guy?
Cesaro. Oh,
Who?
Jack
Hager,
Swagger
but
versus Dolph
Jack
Ziggler. I
Swagger,
had to see
yeah.
that
Oh, yeah.
shit for like 5 years straight on Raw and SmackDown.
Watch out.
Fuck Vince McMahon.
And Zeb Coulter's got to be like 100 years old.
Yeah, he does a podcast now, naked, so nobody cares.
His beard covers his stuff, so he doesn't get banned off YouTube.
But this guy abused us. He tortured us with the same matches over and 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 over again. Just because he had dementia doesn't mean that we all had dementia. I mean, we saw the same matches every week. Dreadpool's putting his clothing line out there in case you want to buy t-shirts and underwear and everything else he sells.
I just
And
took a
that's
look
the
at it.
video where he does the Tiny Tim voice. I would say probably about a half an hour in, 45 minutes in. And he does it the rest
robot
of the
shirt
show.
was pretty cool. Did you guys see that?
Sheamus versus Cesaro was another one we saw over and over and over and over and over again. Yeah, I know. But they're both European, so they have to fight each other. And then, when they're done fighting each other for 6 years, they got to be a tag team for like 9 more years. Because they're both European. This fucking guy. I'm so glad he's gone. I'm so glad he's gone.
Yeah, he put guys
Fred's
into
already
a box
asleep.
a lot.
Hey, asshole, wake up.
I'm not. I wasn't asleep. I've been awake.
Vince is at your door. Wake up.
Oh no, not
This is all
again.
Let Vince
simulation.
in.
Wake
Let
up.
him in.
Not again.
Let him in. Come down.
I don't want to let him in.
We had to see Big Show versus what? Like
I
everybody?
just got the stink off my face.
Oh my god, Big Show was terrible. He was crying and dancing and
What the
he
hell?
destroyed that guy.
I remember I watched Big Show eat a full Thanksgiving dinner on TV for some reason.
Remember he was the New Year's baby he was in the underwear, like he was in a diaper.
Oh Jesus!
Big Show.
That was
What a guy.
horrible. When he would do, oh man, when
Wah!
they clapped him and he cried.
It's some big show.
Oh fuck.
Horrible. He didn't want to put anybody over. Everyone that the fans wanted, he said no to. How many careers were ruined?
Oh, a ton.
A bunch.
Oh yeah, you like this guy? Yeah, we're gonna bury him. And Triple H always said, "Oh, you got to get yourself over." And the guys that did get themselves over, fired.
They buried him. Yeah.
Buried them, and they were fired. Damian Sandow, Zack Ryder. Who else?
Fandango.
Bryan Danielson, almost. I was playing his death dealer, says Dreadpool. He was trying to pretend he was his wife.
Oh, okay.
I like how Axel no-sold you, though. It's like, oh, okay, next topic.
I gotta listen to that later and hear it.
Axel's great. Yeah, so we had to deal with all that abuse. Yeah, I'm gonna bring back ECW and fuck it up. Remember when he made himself ECW champion, and then he wore the do-rag and everything?
Oh Jesus!
That was him just fucking with everybody.
Didn't they have to add a supernatural element to ECW?
They had Shawn Michaels fight God. I mean, they had Shawn Michaels tag team with God against Vince and Shane. God got his own entrance music.
Oh, I remember you showed me that. That's right.
He pointed at God and said that was bullshit. Like, what the fuck were we watching? The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit squad. Remember that line?
Oh my God!
Horrible.
Squad.
We had to deal with some really messed up shit on WWF. WWE.
Shane's probably happy he's not around anymore. He's like, I don't want to deal with that.
I don't know.
He dodged a bullet there by not being a part of the family business.
Sucks to suck, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, so I'm glad that guy's gone. Blur him out of the game. He deserves it. The irony, though, is that the logo used to be blurred. Now he's blurred. He should have been blurred the whole time, this guy.
Came full circle.
Mm-hmm.
Christian's probably laughing. He got his revenge. Anybody in the chat, what matches in WWE did they play over and over and over again? And the fans, they fucking bought it, man. They bought into this thing where the matches over and over and over again were great.
Oh, they used to do that tag team with Titus O'Neil and what's his name over and over and over again. But I don't remember who they were facing.
Fred Sampson III.
I don't know, whatever he was.
Cena versus Orton. Yes. And
and
they had
versus
Michael
Ryback.
Cole guaranteed twice that was going to be the last time they ever fought. And then they just kept fighting. They had Michael Cole guarantee you on Raw that they would never fight again. 2 months later, they're fighting again. That's how bad it was. Remember when the ratings got to like a 1? They would always come out and apologize every time. Oh, we're not listening to the fans. We're going to listen to you starting in January. They would do the what was it? The draft, and then they would totally not listen to the fans anymore. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. They abused us as fans. That's why AEW was so cool when it came out. And then Tony Khan became Vince McMahon. He does the same shit now. He books for him. He doesn't book for everybody.
They used to do Big E and Rusev a lot too, right? Wasn't that one of the ones they kept doing? And R-Truth and like those guys like Sheamus and all that. It was always those guys like all the time.
R-Truth and Cesaro.
Oh, Cesaro, yeah.
Because Cesaro would always grab his ass.
They wear those jeans. Ugh.
Cesaro had the Reese's peanut butter cup nipples.
Yeah.
The guy looked horrible.
That whole era was just terrible.
It was bad.
It's been like a decade of crap, and they finally served.
And then
it.
you got a guy CM Punk. He's over. Yeah, let's have Triple H beat him a month later. AEW has Okada. They won't help him. Tony loves Japanese guys. Yeah, because Tony wants to win Booker of the Year, and he didn't this year. He lost. Dave Meltzer. Dave Meltzer doesn't know what the fuck he's doing anymore. I met that guy, and he doesn't even know where he's at now. Anthony, I'm going to tell you something. Dave Meltzer wrote an article the other day in the Observer about how, because someone sent him footage and said this was from SmackDown tonight. It was The Rock breaking into Triple H's office and challenging him to a match at WrestleMania. Meltzer wrote this big article about, well, I don't know how he's going to do the match when he just had heart surgery. It was from 10 years ago. It was a fucking video clip from SmackDown in 2011. Or 2014, whatever it was.
He didn't even watch it.
And then he deleted the article and didn't put it a retracted
Yeah, because he looks like a fucking
retracting statement or anything.
Looks like a goof.
And then he mentioned it, and he basically had a no apology. It's like, this guy's full of shit.
Does he not have a team of people like telling
He
him?
didn't realize that The Rock. Where the fuck did The Rock's muscles go?
Yeah. It's before it became a comic book character.
Dude, 10 years ago, The Rock was like lean, okay? The motherfucker looks like Tiny from Clay Fighter now. He can't even move
put
his arms.
down. Yeah.
He just lost all that muscle in a week to be on SmackDown. Challenge the guy that's got a freaking defibrillator in his body to a match at WrestleMania.
I don't know how they could do that. It's like, yeah, you're 10 years off, buddy.
But no one caught that. Like, there's got to be people editing his articles and stuff. It's like, how did nobody notice? Like, this didn't happen.
It's because he doesn't do research.
No, he doesn't care.
And you're worried about pleasing that guy. AEW, they just became stupid, okay? The fan base became toxic. the wrestlers are all pussies backstage. You can't say anything bad online, or else you're hurting their feelings. Like, what is this? These guys are supposed to be wrestlers. You know, when people say to Lex Luger, you suck, you'd be like, fuck you, asshole. He wouldn't go. He wouldn't write in his diary, oh my God, some guy in the crowd said bad things about me. I'm just trying to do my job in the ring. Like, what the fuck is this?
I'm being crunched in the
You'd
ring.
be like, fuck you, asshole. You go to the bar, hang out with the guys all night.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe he was there in Sting's last match.
He was there, but they couldn't show him because he had WWE obligations, him and DDP.
Oh.
Thank you, Sting. We'll see you in WWE.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's funny, Anthony? They mentioned him on Raw. Michael Cole said, hey, congratulations to Sting, who just retired. See you in a month, Sting.
We'll see you.
See you in a bit.
Imagine he debuted at Raw. Hey, I'm back.
Yeah.
How did you get here?
They
That was
play
quick.
Seek and Destroy by Metallica. No, no, no.
Yeah.
His old WCW music. I don't know.
This is the end. It's bread.
What?
That would have
The
been
end
great.
is bread.
He had Seek and Destroy by Metallica on the final Nitro.
That's cool.
They didn't care. They were going out of business. What the
Yeah.
fuck did they care?
They're like, fuck you, Metallica. You can deal with it.
That was the last song you heard on Nitro. Seek and Destroy by Metallica.
That's crazy.
This thing beat Flair.
I saw Bray Wyatt trending earlier, and people were like, "Why didn't they put him on the cover?" Or like they were like crying about it. It's like
because he's not in the main event of WrestleMania this year. I'm
Right.
sorry. He'll be in the Hall of Fame. Paul Heyman's going in. Bull Meccano's going in.
Right.
I knew Heyman was going to go in as Philly. I mean, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
You know, now
deserves
that
it.
Vince isn't there, like they can actually put guys in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, that's true.
Because that guy used to fucking cockblock a bunch of people from going in.
Like Vader. Vader wanted to go in the Hall of Fame before he died, but
yeah. And they literally said to Vader, you can't use that excuse that you're going to die. And he died.
It's crazy.
He just wanted to be in front of the people and acknowledge his career. And then they put him in afterwards. Or did he go in?
Yeah, he went in.
Okay.
He did.
Yeah, he was already dead, but they put him in.
He went in right after he died, yeah.
They're so worried about their enemies, the undesirable people, saying something bad at the speech that they wait till they're dead. It's so
but Vader wasn't going to start fuck this place.
Yeah, but they're so mental that like they're worried about their image that they think he's gonna like flip out.
Vince had an ego. If he didn't think that you were making him money, you didn't go in.
Somebody should just shoot on it. They should just go crazy. They should put Steiner in and just.
I'm waiting for that day, man, when somebody starts cursing and screaming and yelling.
Somebody will trick them, be like, "We're cool now. I'll go into the Hall of Fame," and then just go off live. And there's
Steiner was actually banned from the Hall of Fame for a little while because he threatened Hogan at the airport.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But put him in. And
he actually just told Hogan's wife, like, "You better tell your boyfriend to watch it, or I'm going to kick his ass." Hogan's wife interpreted that as, "Oh my God, he threatened to kill us," and they had Steiner's picture at the Hall of Fame, like, "Don't let this man in." They actually had his picture. The security guard.
He's going to show up there and do something.
He was going to show up and go after Hogan. It would have made the Hall of Fame better if he did that. But they put the Steiners in.
Do you think they would just like turn the lights off and play the music if somebody went off script, like Mr. T, but worse?
Oh, Mr. T, they had Kane come out.
Yeah, but what if like
he heard Kane's music and said, "Is it over?" It's like, yes, they're playing demonic music to end the Hall of Fame.
What if the lights went off and then it turned on and all the acolytes were around him and he just starts screaming? They just drag him away.
That would be like the 1999 Royal Rumble with Mabel.
Yeah.
When they turn him into Viscera.
Just drag him away.
That would be funny. Anyway. Well, I'm glad they're putting actual people in the Hall of Fame that deserve it.
Finally.
All right, what are we doing
Finally.
now?
I don't know.
You don't have any
Um,
news?
Do you guys want to talk about Yuzu a little bit? What happened with that? I can
Yeah,
give
so
everyone
Yuzu
the
is
Nintendo is
rundown.
going
How-
after money.
However, in the wake of Yuzu's death, Newzoo is on its way out.
Wait, are you kidding? Are you serious?
No, they already announced
We
it.
mentioned
Newzoo
this
is the new
earlier on
project.
the live stream.
Oh, okay.
Yuzu was an open source project, so people are just going
Right.
to keep working on that code.
Yeah, it's all out there on the archive.
The funny
site.
thing I find is Nintendo buried Yuzu to steal the emulation code so they can put it in the new Switch.
You know,
That's probably what they did.
might have something there because it's been out for years, Yuzu, and it's been like successful for. I mean, the games have been working on it for a couple of years, and also
it's been
too.
backed up, right? So now it's just forever backed
Oh
up.
yeah,
Well, the source code was always open, so people have the source code, so they're good.
they
They fucked up where they took Patreon money. They took Patreon donations for to unlock special features, and that's what did them in.
they were gonna fight it, but I think they'd rather just settle and not take a chance because Nintendo notoriously pursues things to the max. So they just paid them 2.4 million and shut it down.
Well, you
But
could
in
say you could settle for 2.4 million and then file bankruptcy, and you don't ever pay it.
Yeah, that's they're sure they'd rather do that than risk $100 million lawsuit or jail or something. They
Or
probably just
Nintendo says, "Hey, we're not going to sue you, but we're going to say we did, so
right.
people don't do this shit. Sign here, give us all your shit, and we're
Yep.
good."
That could be too, absolutely. Because it's weird too, they didn't go after Rejunix or whatever. That's the
yeah.
other one and that one works just as well as Yuzu, I think. But the biggest one, the one that shocked me more that I didn't realize was they took down Citra too,
Well,
which is the
Yuzu owns
3DS
Citra.
emulator. Right, but
Okay.
I didn't know that they were gonna. I didn't know they owned it, and then I found out about it. I was like,
They're
oh,
taking
You're
everything.
coming down with me.
that emulator is phenomenal. You can upscale 3DS games, like you can play
That's
them
so
on a
dope.
TV. It's awesome. But so if you guys don't have that stuff, I would say download it now, back it up. It's still gonna be out there. It's never gonna go away. But
No, I'm sure the source code is out there too, so that'll be Citra will be citrus or
that's the logo. It's like a lemon or
Dictra
something.
or I don't even want to say the other one.
But yeah, so that's kind of crazy that happened. But they settled that immediately. It was like the day after they announced they lawyered up, it was over.
Yeah.
There was no battle. There was no nothing. They're just like, okay.
And all these people are, oh, our relation's dead. It's like, calm down, man. It's not going anywhere.
It's never gonna be dead. And
Well-
also, too, people were like, "How could they fold like that? This is a battle lost." It's like if you were in their shoes, you would fold too. There's no way you're going
You're
up
gonna
against
fold.
Nintendo. Like, you're gonna lose. Even if you're right, they have infinite money and lawyers. You're gonna lose.
They're gonna lose.
Yeah, so they got off easy, in my opinion.
Days was Lucky's punk.
Yeah,
Did MVG throw fits as RWK? Yeah, he did kind of.
I'm gonna hack the Switch. Oh, what? It's already hacked. I'll have to hack the Xbox then to make it play Switch games.
Yeah, what happened? They got rid of developer on the not developer mode, but you know what I mean. They got rid of RetroArch on the Xbox in the retail dash. He didn't go crazy. He said he was going to hack them, and he didn't do it.
He let it slide. I guess.
He's a crybaby. He's a Cody crybaby MVG.
Hey, what happened with the flash cart for Switch? Is it coming out still? What's up with
It's
that?
out. People have it. I didn't
I
order it.
I'll have to see.
If you order it, order 2 of them.
I don't even know. Is it like available to order yet?
I don't
or
know. When
don't
Vader inducted Stan Hansen, that was the closest we got to the Hall of Fame. Yeah, I remember that. Punk will induct Heyman at the ceremony. I think the Dudleys are going to induct Heyman.
You think so?
I think the Dudleys have to.
Yeah, Punk. I don't think Punk would. That doesn't make
Or
sense.
the whatchamacallit, the tribal chief. We'll
No,
do it.
Roman Reigns is not going to duck Paul Heyman.
Yeah, they don't. They're not.
I would have
really
said
tight like
Dreamer,
that.
but Dreamer and Heyman aren't as close as they used to be, allegedly. But I would say the closest to that would be the Dudleys.
Imagine if Brock Lesnar comes out and just inducts him.
He's out of there.
Well, if he comes out,
Yeah,
the
no.
security's tackling him and throwing him out of the building because
Yeah, exactly.
They don't want him anywhere near their stuff right now until
Mm-hmm.
it's settled.
he's done. He's out. You're probably never going to
He's
see him
ousted.
again in WWE. But that won't stop
It's
Tony
crazy.
Khan from bringing him in. If he can have matches with some Japanese guys. I don't care what you've done. Chris Jericho works for me. We will get you Okada.
If you do those things to me, I'll let you in.
Just don't make me fear for my life, and I'll be okay.
He wants him to take him to Suplex City. Richard, what's
And he-
up?
It's,
What is up, Richard?
What are you reading?
who, me?
Yeah.
I'm just looking on Twitter to see.
Oh, there's Axel.
What's up?
Axel, what's up, man?
What's up, Axel?
We gotta get you
What
on
up,
here.
Axel?
I gotta. I will message you next week. I gotta message you and Mental 9R. I gotta have you guys on the show at some point. I am here, says Richard. Dreadpool says Cowarders. Let's do it.
Cowarders. Brothers.
Oh wait, that's the
No, it's the
devil thing.
that.
The devil.
Rock and
No,
roll
it's
thing.
no, it's
Wayne's
this.
World. Yeah, I know that. Wayne's World party time.
Excellent.
Or is that Bill and Ted?
I don't know.
Bill and Ted versus Wayne's World versus Beavis and Butthead.
Oh
Versus
man.
who else?
Oh,
They're all the same characters. You are the real MVPs. No. You are the real MVP. Axel should get in a fight with somebody like, you're the real MVP. And they go, no, you're the real MVP. No, you are the real MVP. No, you are the real MVP. Don't start that with me. You are the real MVP. And then he's getting a big fight.
But Perry, what about Persona 3 Reloaded?
Persona 3?
What about it?
I thought those games sold
Never.
consoles. I guess they don't.
No,
Will
they don't.
never come to Xbox.
It'll never come to Xbox, but it's in Game Pass.
And when it does, it's still not the right way to play because you need a PlayStation controller. to play
yeah.
it.
Wingman adapter or die.
I-
Oh wait.
I'm a plug
Wayne's
in my
World,
PlayStation controller.
Beavis and Butthead, Bill and Ted.
Oh, I
Yes.
thought
And,
you meant it like if they were fighting, who would win?
You are the real OPP. Yeah, you know me.
Yeah, you know.
Hey man,
me.
I was there for back in the day for all that.
It's too young for me. It's too old for me.
Oh.
Excuse me. That's what I meant.
Too
I had to
young.
think.
How old are you? That's like 1991, 1992.
I was like, wait. I was like, brain, words, help. Okay.
I thought you meant the three of them like in a fight, and obviously Bill and
That's
Ted
what I
would
thought
win
too.
because
I honestly thought
they're
too.
the only ones that overcame anything. Beavis and Butthead are just dumb.
In Wayne's World, they're just Wayne and Garth are just there, just
Bill
doing
and
their
Ted
thing.
actually like did something in their movie.
So, I don't know if you guys saw this. This is a fun little sidebar, real quick. Cliffy B, the douchebag himself, has spoken about Xbox games coming on multiple platforms. He opened his mouth, and this is what he said to some schmuck. He says he quoted a president for some reason, and then he says, "I think that's what Phil Spencer's going for. He's going for the Netflix model that started with Xbox Game Pass, and then like Netflix, they realized they need to be on every device. People have been joking about Gears of War coming to PlayStation for well over a decade, and you know what? I think the more the merrier. If people own a PS5 and want to play and experience the next-gen Gears games, that means more Gears of War tattoos. And then he just says that he has heroes that are I don't know, that he loves, and then he's talking about other shit. So yeah, I don't know why this is in the news.
What?
I don't want to say these people's names because I don't know who they are, so I'm not, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's all right.
But I'm just, he's basically all for it. He's pretty much saying, look,
Well,
you know,
they
the
made a
writing's on the
Gears of
wall.
War port for PS3 back in the day. Although that can't even run on PlayStation 5, so I don't know what the big deal is.
I don't know.
Wayne's World wins, says Axel. Have you seen his girl? That's an instant win.
You have a point.
Who?
You are the real MVP, John Carey.
Who, Cliffy B?
Cliffy B. No, he's not talking about Cliffy B's girl.
Oh.
He's talking about Wayne's World, Wayne and Garth.
Oh.
Wayne's girl.
Zang.
You know, Fred, you could play Wayne and Garth.
I could if I
You
wanted
just gotta
to.
get him a couple of wigs and a green screen.
I can make it happen. I
You
can
know,
make it happen.
Wayne is Shrek. Did you know that?
I didn't know. Actually, I did. I was not aware of that.
You didn't know that Wayne was Shrek? Everyone knows
No,
that.
I knew
How
that.
did
I knew that. I knew that. I was kidding.
Oh.
I was joking.
How do you?
They used to do Shrek and Garth.
Shrek and Garth.
Yeah, and Wayne and Donkey. Yo,
Final
Shrek and
Fantasy?
Garth on a Friday night, just like going crazy. That would be funny.
Or Austin Powers and Garth.
It's 10:30 and it's time to party. That's the tagline on the back of the box of the. What is it? In the back of the Blu-ray, it says like it's 10:30 p.m. on a Friday. Do you have issues with the N64 games getting jammed in the Poly Mega module? Yes, it's very tight pins. What I would say is clean the cartridges with alcohol and Q-tips, and it'll loosen up the cartridge and the pins a little bit. But that's normal. It gives a strong grip, which is good because you want it to read the game and get it ripped. Camame, the man who bought Dreadpool's merchandise the other day. How you doing, man?
What up, Camame?
Now donate $75
Yeah.
to the super chat. I'm kidding. How are you, Camame?
Hi, Mama.
That's funny.
It's time.
Dreadpool is
time.
rocking. You're breathtaking? No, you're breathtaking.
Netflix games.
Oh yeah,
It's all coming to Netflix gaming.
I did that trivia crack one like a little bit ago.
What?
It's like there's like a game that was like on the App Store. It's called Trivia Crack, but they moved it onto Netflix.
What do
So
you
it's like
think?
one of the Netflix games.
What do you think about Microsoft getting rid of Android apps on Windows 11?
Well, they're
I
making. They're probably gonna do their own thing.
What? What?
Aren't they gonna like make their own like mobile stuff now?
No.
Oh,
You could run Android apps on Windows 11 right now.
oh, I
That
thought
was
you
a
had to use
feature of
that
Windows 11 that
emulator
everybody
thing.
missed.
I thought you had to use like.
No, they
That
let you
emulator.
use Android apps on Windows 11. And now they're
Oh, why
taking a
would-
feature away.
Why would they get rid of that? That's an awesome feature.
Because they want to tighten the ship up, I guess. I don't know.
Oh.
Wow, it's crazy.
Why did they kill Teams and bring it back and then kill it again and then bring it back even better than what it was when they have Skype?
I'm on Teams right now for school.
I feel so bad for you.
It's terrible.
What don't you like about Teams?
It's kind of like
I use it all the time for
unorganized.
business
It's crappy.
meetings. I don't know what the hell's wrong with you.
What?
Do you actually?
Yeah, what's wrong with you, Fred? You tell me right here, right now, why you don't like Teams.
I just don't like it. It's just unorganized for me. I just don't like it.
Explain.
Well, that just might be my school's unorganized. This might,
Phil
might be what
Spencer is
happened.
watching the show right now. He wants to know why you don't like Teams. Because he's bringing
Red
it to
Bulls.
PlayStation 5.
because Gears is coming out on PlayStation.
That's right.
Next.
Hey, not today. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know.
Yeah.
For the next day.
Gear sucks, everybody. But oh no, it comes out on PlayStation. Oh yeah, we're gonna buy it.
Yeah.
So
you can
what?
have. I don't know.
There's teams.
I want to pull up your this thing you sent me, Frank. And Fred is messaging me. Somebody yelling at a dog.
I didn't message that.
Oh, Bobo Ghost Fred, not you, Fred.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say.
It's like, why would I want to watch that? Where is this thing you sent me, Frank? Oh, right here. The Idiot of the Week. This was on Steam?
Yes, I didn't find that. Somebody reposted it, but it was from the Steam page.
Here are these stupid PlayStation fanboy guys. Hold up. Don't buy it. Here we go. You want to read this?
Absolutely. Don't buy this. This is on the Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut Steam page. Sony is playing with us real fans who bought the game back in 2020. It's a betrayal. We feel stabbed in the back. Don't support this. Don't buy. Let them take a loss and regret that decision. PlayStation 5 will be always the definitive platform. To play
Okay,
Ghost of
so you're
Tsushima.
saying
Oh, Jesus.
don't buy their product, but you're still going to play their other product, the PlayStation 5.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, don't buy this. They stabbed me in the back, but I still love my PlayStation 5. That's where you need to
what
play
they're
it.
saying.
Go fuck
That's
your
it.
PlayStation 5, you stupid. He probably fucks his PlayStation 5 anyway, so what does it matter? Just because you read that, I'm buying it. Brandon, what's up?
Yeah. What's up?
I
Hope
use
it's a
Teams
smaller.
every morning and don't like how you have to go to your calendar for every call to start.
Oh, you do?
Cliffy B
I've
is in
never
the
used
chat.
I'll use it for calls. I
all
just use it.
laugh.
We just have folders in there. That's all we
You're
have.
using dual set. Hey, how's Lawbreakers, asshole? The next billion-dollar franchise. How's that doing for you? You fucking idiot.
If you call me that again, I'll kick you in
Fuck
the
this
balls.
guy.
Kick
Give
you
me
in the
this.
balls. Kick you in the 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 balls.
Fuck him. Put you in a timeout, you fucking piece of shit. And if that is the real Cliffy B, go fuck himself.
I still.
Thanks for Gears, asshole. Nobody cares anymore.
I think Fortnite took all the money and ran with it.
What?
Fortnite.
Fortnite? Fortnite?
And by the way, I'm still installing this 220 gigabyte for Call of Duty. This update. Love it.
You had to delete the game and re-download it, Fred.
Yeah, it's
because
probably
it's just
faster.
downloading the game again. It's downloading the entire game over the game that's already on your hard drive. So always delete it.
And just re-download again. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a tip for next time.
Yeah.
You know, I heard a rumor about Fortnite that if it's true is crazy. So they're doing like a Greek themed, like ancient Greece themed, like battle pass or whatever.
Why?
And allegedly, I don't know, they do weird stuff. Allegedly, Xena and Kevin Sorbo's Hercules are gonna be like part of Fortnite soon.
Nice.
So if that's true, I don't know if it's true, but I
Gotta
did
get Xena.
read that somewhere. I will do anything
That'd be
to get
dope.
Xena.
That'd be dope.
Whatever it takes. I'll spend money.
And we should all play Fortnite.
I mean, I don't actually want to play it. I just want Xena as my.
PS5 will always be. Yeah, the definitive platform. But Ghost of Tsushima is coming out on PC. We talked about that earlier. With
It's better.
4K with ultra widescreen support.
The DLSS, all the AMD
3
stuff, everything. It has the works. They spared no expense on this game.
Wait, what? I don't know what the hell he just wrote. I think he's drunk. RE9 concept art was leaked on Fortnite.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm sure it was. This guy Anthony would have had it covered.
Hey, Anthony, why don't you use Leon in Fortnite? You should be playing Fortnite because Leon's in it.
I should. I'm missing out on
Slacking.
multiple views.
Don't buy
Now,
this.
Fortnite is a Resident Evil game right now, technically.
Yeah, it is.
I was Dead by Daylight.
Don't buy
That's
this.
true.
Oh,
Don't buy
Roblox
this.
is Chucky, by the way.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Chunky
See that
is in
ugly fuck
Roblox.
jumping around.
Oh, boy.
That's a children's game. What the hell's a serial killer doing in that
He's
game?
going to be at Monster Mania this weekend.
They have
too.
worse
He's going
in
to be
that.
laughing, giggling.
They have
and
worse
shit
at
upstairs.
Roblox.
Who? Chucky or Brad Dorff?
Brad Dorff.
Wait, what? I love him.
Yeah, he's going to be because Warwick Davis canceled, that midget guy from Harry Potter.
Well, to be fair, Brad Dorff looks like Warwick Davis. So
He's also
hold on a minute.
He's also the leprechaun too.
Yeah, how is he that?
Really?
midget
I didn't know
Harry
that.
Potter? He's in like so much stuff. He's in Star Wars. He's Willow.
I know.
He's
Like,
Willow.
the worst
Willow.
thing he's
I'm
Willow.
just being a dick. I'm just being a dick because he canceled
Okay.
twice. But
I think Willow's coming to 4K. I'm not even kidding.
Oh,
yeah,
good.
probably.
That's a
No.
good thing.
No, I'm sure he's a cool guy. He just canceled twice, so they had to get someone in his place because he was headlining right next to Sam Raimi, and so now it's Sam Raimi, Brad Dourif, and then his daughter Fiona Dourif, who was in the Chucky TV show that everybody liked. So
He
There
was
you go.
in Voyager, and he played a murderer in like multiple episodes, which is like
That's
so
awesome.
weird.
He
for
was in
Star
the
Trek.
Alien Resurrection. He was one of the guys.
yeah.
He's a great actor. I love
Yeah,
him.
no, that's the one thing is like that's why I think a lot of people they go crazy for him, kind of like a Robert Englund, like where like lines are going to be long for him, you know. So I think he's going to be upstairs specifically because he's going to just have long lines. So,
Yeah.
Then you
but
get
the
Luke
deal
Skywalker.
was we had to put him and Fiona in the same room, so that was like the deal. So
Mark Hamill. They didn't get him as Chucky.
no, actually. Which that'd be so killer to see someone actually get the Child's Play remake signed by him. Like you
That'd
wait
be
all
dope.
day, and that's like the one thing you get signed.
That'd be dope.
I never watched it. I bought it digital for like $3.
I watched
one of
it.
these days. Of course you did, Fred.
Yeah, I did.
I heard it
saw
was
Mark-
really bad.
I saw Mark Hamill. I was like, yes, but then I watched it. And it was actually very bad. It wasn't good.
I think
I'm
Anthony
considering-
disagrees with you.
I don't like that movie.
I'm considering going to that chiller theater thing to meet William Shatner, but I'm not sure.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah.
better. I mean, he's on his way out.
There's
That's what I was
two,
telling
two
Anthony.
people you can get at
He's
that
97
show, right?
years old,
'Cause-
right?
92.
Him
92.
and Walter Koenig, the other guy. There's only 3 left from the original series, and 2 of them are going to be there, so it might be worth the trip.
Well,
But that's
Shatner
it.
might follow you
90.
around, Frank.
That's fine. I'll hang out.
Like,
With
oh,
him.
another little guy like me.
Can you take me to space? That's what I'm gonna ask.
He might sing Rocket Man to you or something like that, or talk Rocket Man. Really.
What?
They're gonna beat
has-
him up.
He has a whole album of like him just speaking songs.
When he gets tired from doing the convention, he goes, "Beam me up," and they just pull him up with ropes.
Remember? Oh man, don't mention this to him. He fucking fought with the 911 operator.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he would love to hear about that. He signed my 911 tape of you. Oh, you're in
Oh Jesus!
His wife is like dead in the pool, and he's on the phone with 911. He used to host Rescue Me 911, right? Was that the name of the show?
I think so.
Where he would
something
tell
like that.
people, please stay calm when you call 911. The
Right.
operator needs to know what's going on. Bro, his wife was dead in the pool, and he's frantic on the phone. Get somebody over here now. And they're like, pull her out of the pool, give her CPR. No, you need to come here now. Like,
Oh shit!
I became a nut. I mean, I don't blame him, but still, it's just like,
I would be
some
he
like,
people
told
don't know
everyone
how
for
they're
like
gonna
10
act.
years to chill out on
Yeah.
the phone, and he's flipping out.
if I even mentioned that, he'd probably have me arrested.
He
There's no way. I would
would
never
rip
mention
up your stuff and not give it back.
Star Trek hell. No.
Beat me down, Satan.
You should have him sign a Michael Myers mask.
Oh, God, yeah.
He'd probably
don't
be
know.
like, I never made a dime off of this.
It's really soon.
The story
so I don't
tells
know if I
every
could go,
time.
but I was just thinking about it.
Yeah,
Nick says, rip Yuzu. Well, guess what? New Zoo's out. So who cares?
yeah.
And
People
plus-
got it.
They backed up Yuzu anyway, so you're good.
The
It's-
source
it's
code was
backed
always
up naked.
public. New Zoo has already taken over. They already announced their
Yuzu
plans.
It's ready.
And there's still a whole nother emulator too out there, so don't worry about it.
Nick Noguera gifted 1 Game Complainers membership. Thank you so much to Stevie Mac.
Oh,
Nice.
thank you.
That's awesome.
Nick
Thank you.
Noguera, thank you so much again, man. Appreciate it. He's got the
Thank
Eli icon.
I was gonna say, what is that little? I didn't see that one yet.
What?
That icon. No, you said it's Eli. I didn't know who that was in the photo.
So Perry, what are your thoughts on The Crow?
Fucking dumb movie. Why?
Please,
No,
God.
no, I'm just saying that because we were making fun of how it just kept getting brought up the one time.
You know what the dumbest
Oh.
rumor was? That when he shoots his hand in the movie, you can hear Brandon Lee scream.
Oh my god!
It's like, yes, they left a scream of him dying in it.
Those
Oh,
evil
Jesus.
bastards. It's so fucked up.
That was the
They-
rumor for years because when he shoots his hand, you hear like a noise, and they're like, "Oh, that's Brandon Lee screaming."
Oh God.
Crow.
They want to remake the movie. They want to
Yeah.
remake it.
They are
No,
remaking.
it
It comes
already
out in a
is.
month.
That's why a lot of people are
Are
asking
they
Perry
really?
about it. They keep asking Perry about it because
Yeah, why
the
don't
new
you go see it,
images
Fred?
came out.
And tell us how bad it is, and we won't never watch it. So
The guy has his
Is-
shirt off and he has.
you know who's in the original
Crow?
Crow? Trini from Power Rangers.
Oh wow.
It's Bill Skarsgård that's going to be in it, right? He's the Crow, right? Isn't it Bill Skarsgård? Right.
Bill
Mike.
Scarsdale.
Pennywise.
Fuck that guy. It's
Yeah,
such an
I like
overrated
him.
actor because he was a fucking clown. Jesus Christ.
He was good as Pennywise, though.
Nah, he sucked. Go back to Scotland, you asshole.
Is that where he's from? I don't
Yep.
even know.
Bill Skarsgård?
His name
His
sucks
dad.
too.
His dad was in the Dune movie.
Yeah, his brother was in True Blood, and he was also
Yeah.
Tarzan, which is Perry's favorite.
Yeah.
Tarzan.
Yeah, he
His-
was in the Tarzan.
His brother is Tarzan.
I
That
never
shitty
watched
Tarzan
Tarzan, so I
reboot?
don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Alexander Skarsgård.
Okay, you said his name like 85 times. I don't even know who he is or what he does. I don't care. I didn't know he's running around with no clothes on in Tarzan. I hope Jane kicks him in the nuts.
Pretty good time watching.
They should have
Power
let the
Rangers.
Crow alone. Well, they
Really
didn't.
too.
They're bringing back the Naked Gun with Liam Neeson.
Oh gosh.
It's just so stupid.
How is that going to work? We talked about that last week, I think. I don't even remember.
It won't.
What's his name? Bill Asgard.
Bill Asgard.
Scotchgard.
Yeah,
Bill
Leslie Nielsen's
Sharkzard.
that one Leslie that Nielsen's.
Bill Charizard.
Bill Charizard.
Liam Neeson, Leslie Nielsen.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be a
Liam
mess in the
Neeson,
film.
Leslie Nielsen.
That's going to be a mess.
Yeah, no, that's
Horrible.
not good. That's like they're gonna remake Back to the Future. They're gonna remake Die Hard.
No.
It's gonna happen.
Okay, you
Yeah.
can get away with Die Hard. You got to get my
Will
guy,
Arnett.
Will Arnett. He looks like Bruce Willis in the 80s.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
You can do it. You can do Die Hard with no problem.
Then they can cast what's his name as Hans Gruber.
Adam Driver.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Is that who you're thinking of?
gosh.
Because he does look like it.
Yeah.
That guy's ugly as shit.
Yeah, I
He
know,
is.
but it's
I haven't seen him in a movie since like he made that crappy futuristic movie.
I haven't seen him since Star Wars
I mean,
Episode
look,
2.
he could get away with like, you know, he's already 40. If they do it another 10 years, you know, he'll be as old as Hans Gruber. I don't know how old was
You have to get people that look like the people.
yeah, I
I
mean
saw a disturbing photo of Bruce Willis from like recently. It's not good. I was
That
like,
that picture has been floating around for like months.
really? Is it
Yeah, with
not
his
real?
tooth all fucking broken.
Well, it was like I don't know. He just looked like he wasn't all there, obviously. But
Yeah, he has that stuff wrong with him.
yeah, the
Awful. Yeah, it is awful.
very, very,
Is the
very.
Crow
Sucks.
that bitch in the park with Kevin? What?
Oh, oh, he's talking about Home Alone, the pigeon lady.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, that's the kind of Crow movie. She
Yeah.
should get her own movie.
That's
That
Yo,
was
she
actually-
should have
that's actually the Die Hard sequel.
yeah,
I'll
Has to
watch
take out
that.
the pigeon lady.
Die Hard. The
They
pigeon.
run her over in the park and Die Hard with a Vengeance. I like how the taxi, the tire flies off the car, and then in the next scene, the tire's back on the taxi.
I hate everyone.
That's the TV cut.
Uh, Die Hard with a Vengeance, man. Maybe
Great
it'll come
movie.
out in 4K.
Yeah, can we get
Yeah.
that, please? You know, I
Hey, they're
haven't
putting
checked-
Obi-Wan on 4K.
I gotta
Yeah,
check that.
honestly, if they're gonna go through Sony and put out some of these 4Ks, to be honest with you, Sony's our only hope to get those diehards out on 4K. The rest of them anyway, and some of these other ones because Disney owns Die Hard, and Disney's now looking for Sony for these physical releases while we're still getting them. So let's do it. Let's see it before they stop being made altogether. Same thing with Falling Down. Like, to do that because that needs to be put out.
Yeah, Falling Down
Great
missed its
movie.
30th anniversary.
Great movie.
It's online with AI 4K HDR, but I don't know how good that is. You know what I mean? I haven't watched a film with AI 4K HDR, so I don't know how it actually looks. But
Someone did it to the Patrick Stewart Christmas Carol, and we watched it over the holidays, and it was good. It looks good.
Okay.
'Cause that was only on DVD.
damn. Yeah, I don't know what they used for or what they pulled for the Falling Down. They probably used the highest quality rip that they got from a Blu-ray and then just used that and like upscaled it. Not true 4K, but
Yeah.
eventually we'll get it.
Yeah.
I haven't checked the 4K releases in a while. I'm seeing if there's anything that we
I
might
bought my
might have
first 3 4Ks a couple days ago.
What'd you get?
Yeah, now all you
I
need
got-
for it is a 4K TV. No!
I have
Oh, not the fake one. Oh,
That's not
Damn,
4K.
that's crazy. Ouch. Just
not
Fred
4K,
said,
buddy.
ouch.
Hey, you're prepared for when you do get a 4K TV, so you're good.
But yeah, I got Vanilla Sky. Which
3D
is
movies
actually
were better. Vanilla Sky from
Dream.
01?
Yeah.
Did you know what really happened with that guy? Tom Cruise dated Penelope Cruz,
No, I know.
and he scared the shit out of her. She fucking ran away.
Oh, really? That actually happened?
Look it up. How
Oh,
you buy
shit.
movies not knowing what happened?
No, I know what happens in the movie.
No.
Did that happen in
I'm
real
not
life?
talking about the movie. I'm talking about in real life. I never saw the movie.
Oh, shit.
'Cause
Didn't
he was
know
a
that.
Dated
single
her in real
cell
life.
when that movie came out.
And he scared the shit out of that lady.
It's Tom Cruise. I'm not surprised. I also got The Core, and then I also got I Know What You Did
Core?
Last Summer in 4K.
Wait, the core
Fred,
about
you're
when they go
buying
into
all
the
these
core of
movies that
the
weren't
earth?
even filmed in 4K.
Yeah, I got all of them, and then The Core, the one where they go to the center of the
Oh,
earth.
I saw that movie when
Yeah,
it
I
came
saw that
out.
one.
Mm-hmm.
The guy's recording it. He goes, wait, why am I recording this? No one's going to hear it. 3D movies are better, says Axel. I have a couple of 3D movies. I have a Sony 3D TV that was $100. I wish I could buy a 4K 3D TV with HDR. Apparently, Fred has one of those.
I do. And it's working so far.
Apparently, you can finally get Children of the Corn, the 2020 version, in 4K tomorrow. So there you go.
Lovely.
I didn't even know they
10th
made one.
children, the 10th
2020.
Children of the Corn film, probably. And then there's a Creature from the Black Lagoon steelbook coming out,
Ooh.
or that came out already. The True Lies 4K comes out on the 12th. That's actually a big deal because that's never been out on Blu-ray or 4K, only DVD.
want-
And Aliens is coming out in 4K, which is another big deal because
Yeah, I heard-
Alien 1 is on.
I heard it looks like shit, though. Because they use the AI stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
So maybe hold off on that. It's $25.49. That's not like horrible, but if it's bad, because what's the point if they're gonna do this AI crap for like Die Hard? Let's say like there's no point then. It's like please don't do it and then mess it up.
Yeah, because apparently that and True Lies, Cameron used AI to clean up the movies, and they look like
clay.
shiny,
Yeah.
like glossy, and people are mad.
Well, yeah, because that's not how
And he did
it's
that to
supposed
the
to look.
Abyss too.
It's not supposed to look that like polished up. If it's shot on film, it's supposed to carry a certain amount of grain. I mean, it's just there. You know what I mean? If you do it to old films, it just looks weird.
I watch my 3D movies on the Quest 2 using the big screen. That's what Anthony has, Quest 2, right? Or you have
Yeah.
Oculus. Yeah, Oculus Quest
I got
2.
the Meta Quest 2.
Aliens is
Same
my
thing.
favorite movie, says Axel. I used to love Aliens all the time as a kid.
Yeah, I guess
Good
wait
movie.
for the I guess wait on that 4K because it's coming out. I didn't even know it was coming out, but yeah, it's I mean, the Alien 4K came out years ago. So the fact that it's
Hold
been
on.
this long,
Fred, what the hell are you doing?
I moved my
he's
table back.
getting his Whopper.
No, I'm gonna go get my 4K movie.
Whopper.
So shut up.
Listen, you want to hear something messed up? The phone was listening to me
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
because I was watching Facts of Life, season 1.
Great
And
show.
the teacher looks like Shirley MacLaine. I was like to my wife, "Is that Shirley MacLaine?" And she looked up. She goes, "No, that's not her." Look what my phone recommended me on Amazon. Shirley MacLaine movie with fuck is this guy's name? Nicolas Cage.
Oh
Oh
wow.
no!
Guarding Tess. I saw this movie years ago when I was a kid. I was
Wow.
like, I didn't
It
know it was
worked.
on Blu-ray and it was on sale, so I grabbed it. It's a good movie. It's a funny movie. But the phone heard me say that, and then it recommended me that movie.
It worked.
True Lies is a big deal. Next should be Eraser. Eraser, I never saw Eraser. True Lies I saw, though. Aliens is probably the best in 4K. Alien is the best in 4K. It looks so beautiful.
Yeah, it's a great transfer. I mean, that's why it sucks when it's like consistent with one and then the other one isn't. So that's a real bummer to hear that it's bad. I'll take a look at some of the reviews.
Yeah, look it up. I mean, you could Google it now. I mean, a lot of people got mad. There's screenshots and everything. But hey, you know what, man? If it looks good, why not? Who cares? Who cares what other people say?
A lot of people don't like that Terminator 2 transfer, but we liked it. Remember that?
I didn't think it was bad. It looked good in
No.
the theater
Yeah,
and
we
it looked good at home. We both like both of those were 4K. We were watching them in 4K, especially on the big screen. It was like I might as well have been there watching it in the 90s. It didn't seem like it was, like too polished or too cleaned up,
Except for that guy that screamed at me.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
that's.
Fuck
yeah.
that guy.
Oh, can you guys like keep it down?
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, fatso? Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, and then he gets up.
Trying to act tough in front of your girl that isn't gonna get you laid
Dude,
anyway.
we had like 12 people there, okay?
Yeah.
Let him get up.
Oh,
Gonna beat
nice.
him up.
DJ would have
got-
whooped his ass with the cane.
Vanilla Sky with the slip.
Oh, Scientology. Huh. Oh, no.
Fred, what are you trying to get me fucking demonetized with that?
Sorry. And then we have there's I Know What You Did Last Summer.
They're making a new one, by the way. An actual third movie.
Are they
Yeah.
actually?
Yeah, they're in
I didn't know
talks.
Is
Well,
Jennifer
it would be the
Hewitt gonna
fourth
be in it
one,
again?
right?
Yes, but they need Freddie Prinze Jr. to like do it because
It'll be the
apparently
fourth one.
his character is like the main character.
Because
I'm sure he'd do it.
I Know What You Did Last Summer. I still know, and then there's I'll always.
I'll
Know.
always know what you did. Like, who the
I'll
fuck
always
cares
know.
if you always
That-
know?
That ending was so weird. The guy
I'm
was like a
still-
creature. He was like he looked like a fucking.
I
I
didn't
know,
see
he was like
that.
a demon. He was like a
He's a
demon thing or
demon.
something like that. Like,
And
what
the
the
last
hell?
one that I
when
saw
this
was
happened?
The
Like,
second one.
Yeah.
and then there's. I remember watching this movie in elementary school.
The core or the whore? What the hell did you buy?
The Core.
How much did those three
Core.
cost you in total?
So all together it was like
$85.
75. You were close.
Holy shit!
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he doesn't
I
shop
know
on
we-
Amazon.
I know we did last summer was like $7.
Yeah,
Black Friday.
That's where I got it from.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, I didn't have a 4K anything, so I was like, all right, you know what? I
You
might as
gotta
well buy
get
this
them,
one.
man. Even if you don't
I was
have
gonna
them,
sell you
know?
Mario Brothers for $20. Best Buy probably had it for $35.
They didn't even have it.
Well, I had it. I had it for $20. They had it for $35.
Well,
They
like
didn't
it's
have
not
it in
bad.
stock.
If you don't own any of them, I suppose it's not too bad because you're not
Yeah.
double dipping.
Oh, he has
Yeah,
them on
no.
DVD.
You could always price match too if you don't have Amazon.
No, I know like one of them was like about the same price, like on Amazon. I think it was Vanilla. I think it was Vanilla Sky. I think that was like the same price or some shit.
Yeah,
But the other ones I
definitely.
couldn't find.
Some depending on what they are, definitely wait and they'll drop.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, Anthony. He had tax money. He just wanted to spend it, so he bought whatever the fuck he
Yeah.
wanted to buy.
That's fair.
I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I might as well buy it. I'm here. Might as well fucking buy it. I was just bored because I was like waiting in between classes. So I was like, you know what? There's a Best Buy like 10 minutes from here. Let me look around at it. And then I saw the non-existent fucking video game section.
I think the Turtles would have been good because that's an actual 4K movie.
Yeah, no, that would have been great.
Yeah.
But it, obviously,
Stole it.
someone
Yeah.
freaking swiped it. I was like, wow. Good thing I saw this.
Let me get that picture. I can grab that picture.
I sent it to you in the group chat.
Yeah, I know. The group chat or our chat?
No, the group chat. I could resend it.
Okay, so these are the same momos. So the momos that are doing the alien thing were the same people that did True Lies as well, and the Abyss.
Yeah, that's Cameron. Cameron and his
Yeah.
people did that. Yeah,
And
clean up.
people that did Indiana Jones. They did Heat. That was a great 4K.
Is it?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I watched that.
Heat's a great 4K
was good.
actually.
Right,
It didn't
send that
look
shit
too
again.
it didn't look too messed up in my opinion. So I guess it just depends on who's taking.
Listen,
control
there's a
of it.
lot of like aficionado snobs on the internet about these 4Ks. It's like,
Yeah.
dude, if you want it, just buy it. Who cares?
They're like elitist or whatever.
I don't like film green, okay? I found it. Fred.
Did? Oh, okay, I was just about to send it to.
Okay, so here's photo number 1. Fred goes, whoa. What the hell is this?
Whoa.
He goes, hey, is this a good price? It was like $25 or something. I was like, yeah, that's a good price. For a non-Black Friday or whatever.
Did you watch the
$26.99.
movie?
But there's multiple next to it. You didn't
I
just
did
grab
not
a
watch the
different
movie yet. I have
I
it.
didn't either. Yeah, I didn't watch it.
No, those are Blu-rays.
So I said,
one. Oh,
yeah, that's a good price because it was the same price on Amazon. Then he sends this picture and just goes, never mind.
See,
I'm gonna shrink it because his pictures are way too big here. He goes, never mind.
oh shit.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
someone took that.
Yep.
Carlos, the man who buys people Subway sandwiches for building them $2,000 rigs. How you doing?
What's up, Carlos?
Right, you gotta clean your nails, man. It's kind of nasty.
Oh yeah, I
You
know.
gotta cut your nails.
Yeah, I know.
As Perry would say, cut your nails, fatso.
I would say so, yes. Don't buy this.
RWK it says Heat 4K
Yeah.
is so good. It is. I was I got the steelbook of that.
I was gonna ask the
That was
worker.
for day one purchase as well.
The worker?
I was gonna ask if they had any more in the back, but I was like, fuck it.
Yeah, that's.
I
all
think
they
they're
got.
getting rid of discs, Fred, so I don't think they have any left. He did that to the case with his nails. I was thinking that, Axel.
He stole it.
Because that black shit under his nails
I
looks
actually
like
have
case. Yeah.
He's like, he's like,
No,
I'll
it's
take the disc.
He stole the actual 4K movie, but bought all those shitty ones.
I was digging in my ass beforehand. That's why. Sorry, my bad.
Jesus. Hey man, sometimes you got to do what you got to do for the turtles.
It's not the real MVP.
Gotta do what you do. Gotta do what you gotta do for
What?
Donatello.
What a game!
Huh?
WWE 2K24 is good? What?
Huh?
What game is he talking about?
I didn't
Actually,
download
really,
it yet.
it's
'cause
actually
He said, what a game. Loved
it's
it.
actually Crack Day 0. The joke's on you.
Joke's on
Yeah, it was the
you.
WrestleMania edition.
Oh,
It was a $120 edition.
Joke's on you.
I didn't download it because it's 90 gigs, so I'm gonna wait for that.
I just installed it.
Oh,
I was
okay.
gonna film footage, but I didn't have time tonight.
No, Christ.
Holy crap!
man.
He put the Turtles movie in his personal
Marvel versus
sewer.
Capcom.
Ew.
Oh man!
Joke's on you.
Axel, I don't know if you noticed, but Fred lives in the sewer.
I do live in the sewer. I live
He
with
lives
the turtles.
turtles. There you go.
Oh, you think you're going to sleep, Fred? We're gonna beat the shit out of you. This is what the turtles say to him.
The turtles
There's
just
a-
abuse him and stuff. It's like,
April O'Neil comes over with them all the time.
come on,
Just over
turtles!
all
I have to go to
April
school.
O'Neil
Let me
comes to
get
the house
sleep."
to kick you in the nuts. That's what she does.
Yeah. I have to go to school tomorrow. Let
And
me
then
get
Casey
sleep,
Jones
turtle.
shows up to wake you up. Beats the
You
shit
live
out
in
of
the
you with
shop.
a hockey stick.
Splinter hits him with the stick to teach him like discipline all the time.
Hey, no sleeping.
Splinter chews on his wires.
You have to eat pizza with a river of crap flowing next to you because it's the sewer.
I've killed a couple of Master Splinters down here.
Helldivers 2? Carlos, did you put this on your PC? Because you got a rootkit.
Oh
you put
man, you got to
Helldivers on
build
your
another
PC?
computer and sell me your old one for like $10.
Not the rootkit edition.
These are really good.
Don't worry, Frank. He'll buy you a Subway sandwich.
I'll buy him a sandwich if he gives me his rig. Now that it has a rootkit, you don't want that. Give it to me.
The rig
You know
or
he
just
bought it on
one
PC.
sandwich.
I told him not to put the Epic Store on his computer. He puts the Epic Store on his computer. It's like he
Oh,
don't care.
Carlos, you should build a second computer to ruin. That's what I do. I do all that
You
stuff.
know,
inside.
Apple will not approve the Epic Store app
Really?
on the
Well-
iTunes Store because they said it's untrustworthy.
Well,
Wow.
that's because they want a cut of the Fortnite transactions.
right,
Yeah,
but
that's
I
why-
mean, I'm
that's why
sure
I
it's
don't
also
play-
got trackers and stuff.
Like
Oh,
I
yeah.
can play, like I said, if I wanted to, I was thinking about, oh yeah, like I'll try, Fortnite Festival because I have the guitars on PC or whatever. No, I don't even fucking try that because once I saw, I was like, oh yeah, I got to get the Epic Store. Fuck that. I'll just wait until I get the Rift Master and then I'll play it through console at that point because then I could just, not worry about it, just download it. But
Well,
yeah,
when you
screw
build
that.
your new computer, you could gum up your old one with stuff. That's what I do.
Y'all like
That's
Far
true.
Cry 2? I don't think anybody here played Far Cry 2.
Far Cry 2,
I liked
it's not
the-
the best one.
It's not the best one, but I liked it back in the day. I kind of
I wasn't alive.
I kind of stopped after 2. Because
You weren't alive for Far Cry 2 in 1992?
Far Cry 2 was like
2000.
2000.
Yeah, 1,
1992.
Actually, wait, maybe he wasn't. He might not have been here for that.
Far Cry 2.
Far Cry 3 and 4 are pretty good.
Yeah,
Maybe
3's
I
the
like
fan
3.
favorite.
I
I
like
have
3.
3
yeah.
on PC.
Because 3 had Vaz and all
4
these
was-
guys.
Yep.
Yeah. Brandon was the one who got me, like, he showed me Far Cry 3 back in the day, and I was like, this is actually a really cool game. And then I played 4 a little bit because 4 had that co-op feature,
Mm-hmm.
and that was kind of fun, but I never actually bought it. I think
We
I
never
used,
got
like,
to play it, Frank, with the elephants.
Oh, yeah.
We were going to
Yeah,
co-op
I played-
that game with the elephants.
after
I played
4,
4 with
just
my
didn't play
uncle.
it.
I used to play
Yeah.
that with my uncle.
Yeah, I just didn't. They weren't bad games, but then I heard like the last few were just kind of like, like for full price, they were just kind of way too much.
5 was good, but 6 was. Oof. I should have
Yeah.
listened. I didn't know.
I told you not to buy that shit.
But I loved all the other ones, so I was like, there's no way it could be that bad. Oh my god. was
It's
I
bad.
wrong.
Should have cracked it.
Well, I'm on my new kick of trying before I buy now for everything.
My
so.
4090 is good? You motherfucker. You bought me a Subway sandwich and you ran out and bought a 4090?
I don't even have anything
Well,
like
I hope
that.
your 5090 doesn't fucking work when you get it. How about that?
Yeah.
Damn.
You know he's
Yeah.
going
You
to
got
pre-order
something out
that
for Carlos.
5090 day one.
He already has it pre-ordered.
It's not even out announced yet. And he hasn't
Motherfucker, when you're
pre-ordered.
done with your 4090, how about you shed 11? Bring that shit over here. Give me the 4090. You won't need it.
Wait. But your 4090 has a rootkit now.
Far
Well,
Cry
your
had some
computer does.
shitty adaptations back in early 2000. I think you told me, or we watched them.
I'm
Brandon, you
surprised they
told me
weren't
about
data
that.
mining his 4090 while he's
Oh.
playing fucking Fortnite.
You're mining coins with it.
I'm over here with my ghetto. Wait, what? I can't read because of heart.
In the ghetto with my 3060.
The
Hey,
3060
the
is not bad.
3060 is still good.
There's nothing
Yeah.
wrong with
It
that.
works. Not like that 4060 Ti I bought. Didn't work out of the box. That's embarrassing, huh?
That is embarrassing.
Yeah, Perry literally had to fucking return.
Hey,
it.
everybody, I'm going to show you how to put a card in the computer. And then the card's broken.
It wasn't your fault.
No,
That's
but it makes it
terrible.
look stupid. I wish I had the opportunity to buy the 40. Me too.
You mean the finances? Because that's what I.
You got the 4070 Ti. You're good.
That
I
already
got a
was like
4070.
a mortgage just to buy that. Let alone I couldn't imagine the
The
4090.
5090 may be the one. Keep saving. I got to get a 5060 Ti. I got to get a reference card, okay? Because I don't trust these PNY. I don't trust these companies anymore. I have a reference in StarBuild over there. Works fine.
Stop.
I'll spit my drink out.
EVGA, man, you guys left us hanging.
Perry said it did, or RWK says it did make you look stupid,
Yeah,
Perry.
that's why I almost spit my drink out.
Wow.
You're such a
Yeah, well,
Jesus,
dick.
guess
Perry.
what?
Jesus, okay.
At least I didn't break my fucking tractor while looking at the hub while I was mowing the lawn now.
Oh,
Or was he mowing something
Wow.
else?
Oh, Jesus.
He was weed whacking. Weed whacking.
Oh.
Yeah, well, there you go.
yeah.
Something else.
Whacking.
4070 is good too. It doesn't make a difference. Oh, if it doesn't make a difference, Carlos, why don't we trade?
He's like elite
Bring that
against
4090 down here, and I'll give you the 4070.
Whoa.
He's acting like all elite, but he's like, no, yours is still good.
No, because he doesn't want to
He
give me
pulls
his
up
old
to
one.
a
That's
Ferrari
why.
next to your like Ford Taurus. Yeah, it's
I
still
got the
fine.
RTX 4 million, says Brandon. Super high tech. Oh,
Whoa there,
you doing?
RWK. Well there, RWK.
How you doing? Says Jamie on. Who was you whacking?
It was your boy,
weed
RW.
whacking.
You whacking.
He was weed whacking his tractor. I don't know what he was doing.
I love when the Manscaped came out, they had to have all those ads that were just like, yes, shave your nuts.
They're on the lawnmower 5000, Anthony.
Oh, damn.
Everyone was getting sponsored by Manscaped. Like every YouTube video I watched,
Honestly,
like sponsored
I'm
by
not even.
Manscaped.
I'm not
They're
even
like
kidding.
they're like Microsoft. Only Microsoft doesn't pay these guys to do podcasts. But yes, Manscaped
We
pays
should
these
do-
guys
We
I'm
five.
should
not
do a
even kidding.
Manscaped podcast. And
I'm not
review
even
all the
kidding.
units.
If you
Yeah,
try
what's
to
the
get
podcast
that,
gonna be? Shave your balls today? Yeah, shave my balls.
yeah,
I'm shaving my balls on Friday. Oh
Harry,
yeah.
I'm not even kidding. If we tried to contact them, they would probably accept if we just did like a whole like section of the show and it's just like just a minute long and it's just us cutting a promo on a Manscaped.
Well, I want to know, Anthony, how are you going to sell Manscaped on Let's Talk Resident Evil? Are you going to say, "Is your zombie have facial hair? Shave his
Yeah.
balls."
Hairy nuts?
Does your zombie have hairy nuts? Well, fear no more.
I would just come at the gamer, but look, I know you gamers are fucking sweaty and disgusting. So you got to start shaving, and you got to.
You're going to
you
shave
know,
Barry's Burton?
Yeah, I feel like there's a way you could just make it work on any gaming channel.
There's also ball deodorant too.
Off the rails.
Yes.
Yes, Fred, we need to know all this. We're off the rails officially now.
Might as well
Lawnmower
just
is
play
out where?
Personality now.
Milkman, it's a YouTuber that owns Manscaped. Oh yeah, who's that?
Someone who pitched it.
Well,
I
it's
guess?
confirmed Final Fantasy VII Remake will not be coming to Xbox. Sony have exclusive rights while it
No.
whores it out.
They
Well,
retracted that.
Whose fault is that, Jamie? On Phil fucking Spencer's fault. He could have went to Square and said, "How much? How much are they giving you?" Oh, they're giving us what about billion or whatever. And you're like, here's the money. Instead, Phil Spencer's like, nah. Game Pass.
Game Pass.
I hire a lawn service. Whoa.
Lawn service.
Well, there's
Oh
Dreadpool
my God.
making a statement.
How many does it take? Jeez.
It's a whole bunch of people, just a whole bunch of guys.
But see, we don't. You
That's
can
not what
also
he said.
do.
Can you read?
You could do
I
the
can't. I'm not read.
My friend's channel only has 700 subs, and they have a manscaping deal.
so that's
Oh,
what I'm
man.
saying. All you
You
gotta do
gotta
is
do
reach
it.
out.
Waxing is easier than Manscaped, says RWK. Why are we talking about this shit anyway? Listen,
Ouch.
I'm not the one that broke my trailer, all right?
Trailer.
Who was
Yeah.
retracting?
Attractive. It's
No,
attractive.
They said they came back and said they are not. The third one is not confirmed to be exclusive. They made a mistake
Wait, what? Who said that?
What the?
for Final Fantasy VII. They
Okay.
just they made a mistake.
Does
about
anybody
that.
care about Final Fantasy? Apparently, it looks like dog shit on PlayStation.
Yeah, but
Not
today,
really.
Perry, they said the beta is going to be available for Xbox. Isn't that a good thing?
Oh, that's 14 though. That's not 7 remake.
But doesn't that lead to 7 remake being on there?
No, it'll be on PC like you
No,
said in
because
May.
Phil Spencer won't pay the money.
Yeah, he won't. He won't do shit.
Well, that's why it's like, why are we making a big
He
deal
love
about
he love
Final
Xbox
Fantasy?
so much that he won't put games on it.
Yeah, it's like we're making a big deal about Final Fantasy in this Xbox event.
Hey, we
like
don't
it's a
need
big
Final
deal.
Fantasy Game Pass.
It's like people didn't even like 14 or whatever it was.
7 remake was 4 years ago. I know, man. That's crazy.
7
That's
remake.
crazy.
They already remade 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And 7 2
Final
just came
Fantasy.
out.
Why did I think he was talking about Resident Evil? I'm like, wait, what? Oh yeah, 7 remake. Yes, duh. I'm sorry.
Beseeching
Not yet.
Man's Fashion YouTube channel. Jose Zungia. I don't even. How do you know this?
Yeah, wait.
Why does Milkman know
He's
this?
exposing himself right now.
Wolfman is he's
He
up
grooms
on all
himself.
the yeah.
Why are we talking
Hey.
about this shit anyway? The new hotness is 7 Rebirth. Yep, that's right. And apparently it
what?
looks bad.
I am glad I didn't run out and buy it because I
too.
know it's going to be on PC and it's going to be $40 on CD keys and it's going to look good and
It's
run.
going to be on
good.
PC in May.
I'm
so
going to
I'll
wait
wait.
for that. Yep.
Yeah, Sony's just gonna keep putting their stuff out sooner and sooner on PC from release, so which is what they said they were gonna do.
You traitor!
They said
Yeah, yeah.
computer and other, or what did they say? They said PC and
And other computers.
and
Other computers switching Xbox.
No, they meant Linux and Mac. They
Oh
didn't
yeah,
mean...
Linux, Mac, Raspberry
Hackintosh.
Pi, Hackintosh, Commodore 64, Amico, Polymega.
It's coming to Polymega.
I'm ready for something Resident Evil. You're gonna be waiting
Magnavox
a long
Odyssey.
time, motherfucker. Apparently, Phil played like 2 minutes of Skull and Bones. Who cares what he plays? He needs to play his own games. He's probably testing out the new controllers that they're making over there.
Wait till it's in your hand.
Game Pass. He played 2 minutes of Skull and Bones. Well, good thing he ain't shipping it. Skull and Bones already dropped to $44.99.
There's a free trial of it, but I didn't even bother.
Nah, it's alright. 7 Remake is being done as a trilogy. If I wanted to fuck with Sony, I'd drop $2 billion to secure Final Fantasy VII Remake 3. Well, why would you buy the third part when there's already 2 other parts out there?
Yeah, it's too late at that
It's already
The
too
third
late.
part's
man.
gonna be on 6 discs.
He had the chance to go out and buy it, and he didn't do it.
I don't think that game's gonna really move the needle because it's on. It's gonna be on PC anyway.
Xbox
so
is
it's
done. Okay, I don't care what anybody says. The perception is Xbox. All their games are going to go to PlayStation, and I love Xbox. I'm a huge Xbox fan, but I'm tired of this bullshit where the games are coming Game Pass. Like I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah,
You
I
can
mean,
only say this shit so many times and not deliver.
that's true.
Oh, but Avowed is coming out. I don't want to play that shit. I'll check it out, but I don't want to play that. I bought this
Might
thing
not
for
be for
arcade
you.
games, okay? I bought this for Halo, Gears of War. I didn't buy this for Avowed where you fucking move your hands around all fucking day long and do this shit. I didn't buy it for that. You know what I mean? So, I mean, this is where the rubber meets the road. I'm in a funk about Xbox. And I'm going to be like this until they figure out what they're doing, which I don't think they're ever going to figure out because they love lying to people. Or they change the course. They don't lie, they change the course. It's like how many times are you going to do this to people? Okay?
Yeah, the money's already been spent.
You have
Yeah.
people that have Xbox that love Xbox and they don't even want to get them Final Fantasy. They can pull the money out. They could say, Square, how the fuck much is it for you to break your thing with Sony and put that game on here? How do we secure the rights for Rebirth? How do we secure the rights for the third part? They could do it, and they don't want to do it. Just like they don't want to advertise anything. I see all these Xbox, they should advertise Redfall at the Super Bowl. For what? So 5 people with an Xbox can go out and get it?
Yeah, they don't. They already don't care about hardware.
don't care.
Haven't cared about
The
hardware
minute that
for
Phil
like
Spencer
years.
played 20 minutes of Redfall and then sold you that shit a couple of days later for 70 and then apologized for it a couple of days after that and didn't offer any refunds, you knew right then and there. They don't care. Oh, but Phil's a gamer. He slept with my uncle last night. You saved Xbox. Yes. Like I said before, that's like if I'm on a boat and there's somebody drowning in the water and I throw a life preserver and I keep driving. And then they say, hey, we found somebody dead in the water with a life preserver. Did you throw them a life preserver? Yeah, I threw them a life preserver, but, I saved them.
You prolong their life for a few minutes.
Yeah.
That's what he did with Xbox.
Yeah, they don't care about hardware.
So again, I love Xbox, but they don't love you back. So what am I going to do? I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I'm in fucking fantasy land. You got to show me the shit.
We spent money on this.
You talk mad shit all these years. You didn't deliver on any of it. You delivered on the console. You delivered on a couple other things, but the games, like the quality, like what the fuck? And I don't want to, it only takes 5 years to make a game. Well, I bought the machine now. What do you have for me now? By the time all these other games come out, we'll be on the next Xbox.
Because now they're already saying 2026.
Right. And I don't, Perfect Dark ain't coming out by then.
Or Splinter Cell.
That's Ubisoft.
Well, he's still learning Spanish.
Yeah.
It's time to become a Nintendo drone. Nintendrone.
I already am. Thank you.
Axel, I grew up with Nintendo, man. And Sega. But, I mean, Nintendo fucked us too. They're not releasing the Switch this year, which I thought they were, and we were going to have fun, but I guess not. All the companies hate us this year. It's time for Sega to come back. With the Saturn II.
Well, they're coming back with all those games because they realize, hey, this is our moment here.
You know what they're actually making? Not Sega, but like the homebrew community? They made Sega Neptune motherboards.
Ooh.
They're going to start selling Sega Neptunes.
That's pretty cool.
If you don't know what a Sega Neptune is, it's a 32X console that plays Sega Genesis games as well. That console was canceled by Sega 30 years ago. The homebrew community has motherboards being printed now.
That's so cool.
That's fucking awesome. And they have the cases already printed in case you want to build your own from a Model 2 and a 32X. You can just solder all that stuff and solder it together. But they're making the actual boards for people that don't want to do that. And those boards are coming out this year.
That's cool.
So Sega Neptune, that's going to be the shit right there. I'm going to buy one.
Wasn't it supposed to take the place of the 32X or something like that?
Dreamcast 3? 2?
He skipped one.
32? Dreamcast? What the fuck is Dreamcast 32?
He skipped over.
Dreamcast.
Phil definitely did. LOL. Someone who's actually making a Neptune? Yes. Will I have HDMI? I believe so. I'm not sure. Maybe not.
I'm surprised Sega hasn't made something like the Atari VCS, just a more modern, something like that. I don't know. I guess they don't have.
Atari has to get.
I think Sega might get on that.
Atari has to get on board with something. The Polymega is awesome, and Atari's on board with that.
Yeah.
Besides that, maybe they get in bed with the Amico. Atari. Maybe Atari says, "Hey, we'll fucking fund it just to get it out."
Yeah, they can.
I could see that. Atari seems to want to help these companies out for a little piece of the pie, which is good. You want that. Let's see what happens. What does Jamie say over here? PS5 is a fucking limbo. Xbox is The Walking Dead. Nintendo is off in the corner, drooling over it. Whoa. Best thing is Xbox controllers handle part fills good. What? Yeah, Xbox is totally going to waste millions of dollars for a 20-second commercial during a Redfall in the Super Bowl.
They don't need to make games like that anymore because they don't care about selling consoles. So
All those
they can
50
just do it.
studios they bought will never make a game. I mean,
That's true.
hey, and you're letting Toys for Bob go. I mean, I don't know what that was all about.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck you, Xbox. I'm over this shit. I'm about to sell all my shit tomorrow. I'm going to GameStop right now.
I'm selling it right now.
Yep, doing it right now. I'm plugging my shit and leaving.
I already canceled my Game Pass. I'm going core all the way, brother.
Core.
Oh God.
Hey, man.
Game Pass
That
gas.
might be all of us. What's the point, right? Just pay for the core, and if you want to play.
He is like the Eric Bischoff, this guy Phil Spencer of Microsoft. Eric Bischoff spent all of Ted Turner's money. And this guy's spending friggin' Xbox's money. Microsoft's money.
Jesus Christ.
Buying all these studios for what? It's like Bischoff. Bischoff bought all the wrestlers from WWF, and he didn't use half of them.
No, I'm going to walk into GameStop.
He still had Hogan be the main guy.
I'm going to sell this tomorrow.
Okay, you don't sell the 360, okay? The 360 is like a saint.
I'm getting rid of all of it. They've betrayed me. They betrayed
I can't sell the
me.
360.
The Corona board hacked. It's being sold. I'm just going to give it to some Joe Blow. And
Some
it's
Joe
over.
Blow.
It's over. My Xbox days are over. Count me out. Put my gamer score to 0. It's over.
It's 0. Let's just ban your account.
No, I'm just kidding.
Can't sell
What
my
purchase
360.
was most worth it? Polymega Series X or the PS5?
That's a good question.
Look, at the end of the
Considering
day,
you
in
bought them around
hindsight,
the
they were
same
all
time.
worth it, but the Polymega gets more play. TK buys all the wrestlers and does nothing with them as well. Right, but Bischoff actually dressed like Phil Spencer dresses like Eric Bischoff. Like, with the leather jacket and everything, and the jeans. I'm sleeping outside GameStop tonight so I can sell my few Xboxes tomorrow. There are wild animals though, so I need something to protect.
What the hell? Nothing
Hey,
beats
did you
when
get a
we're playing
microphone
Nightmare-
yet, or are you still in the toilet?
We're playing Nightmare on Elm Street, and the cat came out of nowhere.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We're actually fighting off cats.
Hey, I was at the Verizon store for the iPhone 4 to come out on Verizon. I was in my car. It's a Portchester. Bro, a fucking orange raccoon walks right around the corner of the building.
Is it albino?
I don't know, but he was orange, and he walked right up to the door of Verizon, and then turned around and ran away.
Oh,
Wow.
He did
Just
not want
finishing-
the iPhone.
What? Polymega is worth it if you have the games to play. That's true.
Hey,
Well-
there's a raccoon right there.
Yeah.
Well, what you can do, Dreadpool, is you can burn Saturn, Sega CD, PlayStation, TurboGrafx CD, Super Graphics, I think. Or was there only one TurboGrafx CD? Does it play Neo Geo CD? I don't even know if it plays Neo Geo. I forgot. You can burn all those just by buying blank discs. So, I mean, you could still get one, and you spend $20 on a pack of 50 discs, you could still have some games. I'm buying all your Xboxes for $25 each, and SLI linking them all to make the phone 4090. Well, there you go.
You know what? I'm going to go to Amazon to buy all my Dreamcast games. I think that's a good call.
Hey, it's funny you said that. Were
He
you
was
there for that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's where he got that from.
I was going to say, what the hell happened here?
I
a
wouldn't have
customer.
even have thought of that, but okay.
I have a customer. He bought a Dreamcast, not for me, but he wanted to buy Sonic Adventure 2. I was like, that game's like $200, right? He goes, what? So I
What?
I took a CDR out of the closet and I burnt him the game. And he's like, I didn't know you could burn games. It's like, yes. Don't spend the money on those games.
One of the
like
great
that.
perks of having a Dreamcast is you can just burn whatever the hell you want.
Mhm.
No mod.
It was
chip,
like,
nothing.
what?
He
What?
probably went home. He was like, "Yo, this is awesome!" Like,
He
'cause he's
comes
like-
back with it, but joke's on you. It's
Yeah.
SLI, huh?
on you.
SLI died a long time ago. There
You could
isn't
hook
enough
up all your
360s to
PS3
make the
games.
4090 CUDA cores. Well, he can make the $69.90. How about that?
Oh yeah, Perry. I didn't tell you that guy's still trying to sell that Halo 4 360 on Marketplace.
Well, why
The
don't
guy
you
that
tell him you'll
stood us
meet
up.
him, and then we won't show up? He did it to us.
Yeah, I know exactly. Payback's a bitch.
Tell him you'll trade him a PS5 Slim for the 360. I bet you he'll show
Even
up.
trade. Yeah, even trade.
Fuck Nintendo, Rocket Raccoon. What?
Hey,
Huh?
Oh,
Rocket.
I saw.
Frank, you played the Princess Peach demo.
Yes.
How do you like that 30 FPS?
It's very sad because the game's fun, but
30
30
FPS.
frames.
30 FPS.
That's
I'd
terrible.
I wouldn't buy that
Nintendo,
game.
stop crippling yourselves. Release that new console now.
Is that game gonna be $60? That Peach game?
Yes.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's not right.
That's a waste.
It's kind of like there's aliasing, and it's like not great resolution. I only played in handheld mode, so I'll try it on the TV later. But I don't know. I would get that through questionable means if I had the option to. For anyone listening,
Oh, you're lucky you have that option.
yeah,
Back switch.
whoever has that option, I would suggest that so you could still play the game.
Tiny Tim
That's-
is in the chat.
That's all they have, though. All they have is that and Luigi's Mansion and then the Thousand Year Door remake. That's all they got. This year.
Luigi's Mansion.
Luigi.
Luigi's Bar.
It's like Cheers.
I want to buy a CUDA, maybe enough for NVIDIA. Good old NVIDIA, huh? NVIDIA. Nevada graphics card. Remember the guy told me Nevada graphics card?
Nevada.
The guy from Ludwin's job. I got the Nevada graphics card. Like, you sure do. Nevada graphics card.
And the Las Vegas graphics card. Wow.
Let me ask you something. Speaking of Tiny Tim,
Hell.
would Phil Spencer lie to Tiny Tim? Yeah, Tim, the games are coming. Really?
The child or the singer?
The child.
Oh yeah, he would lie his ass off.
Oh man. When's
He wouldn't
Perfect
even
Dark
bring him
coming
the
out?
adaptive controller.
NVIDIA.
Bad.
What?
It's
Anyway,
a battle.
Totoki Hiroki. That guy, he flat out he waved the white flag before Microsoft did the day before.
Oh yeah.
It's like, yeah, this isn't gonna work. We're running out of money.
Well, you're losing so much of a.
Nintendo had this year though. You realize that, right? Sony
Oh, yeah.
told you they have nothing. Microsoft has like 3 or 4 games coming out. Okay? That aren't really gonna do good because nobody fucking has an Xbox. Nintendo had this year open. It was their year.
Yeah, they could have took the crown immediately.
They could have took the torch and ran with it. And instead, they were like, next year. It's like, great.
Even as beloved as Paper Mario is, it's not going to be enough for this holiday. That I think that's what they're banking on, and it's not enough.
Nintendo's got
A lot of people don't like that
Holy
game.
shit. Like, this is embarrassing at this point.
They're so close to just doing something good.
Nintendo fucking blinked, says Jamie on. They sure did. Well, I would say this year, everybody, start saving your money, save your tax returns, build a fucking computer. Build a computer.
Well, I should have done.
Because you're not getting anything this year. You're not getting anything next year. By the time 2026 rolls around, you'll be 3 years into having a computer and enjoying these games. Do that.
And you can go back and play older games in better quality too.
Right. And you can play emulators. You can do all that stuff. It's a one-stop shop.
2024, build a computer door.
Save your money for the 59. Jesus Christ. Save your money for a 50 series card. I would say the sweet spot is 50-70. 40-70, 50-70. Save your money for that stuff, man. And have fun. Build it yourself and have fun. You get pre-built, you're walking into a landmine there. There's plenty of videos online to show you how to build a computer. It's not that hard. It's actually getting easier because you're getting less parts to deal with, less wires and all that stuff. And just do it. PC is the way to go, says Carlos. Are you going to buy everybody a computer, Carlos?
He said the 5090. He already has one.
Can
I'm
you
a
help
beta
me out
tester,
there?
you guys.
Carlos, can you help me out there? You don't want to buy me a PC.
He'll buy you a Subway sandwich.
I'll take it.
I'll trade you a sandwich for a 4090.
Sounds fair. Sounds
Whatever
like a fair
happened
trade.
to the 40 series I bought? I returned it to Amazon, and they instantly give me my money back. So that tells you something. It was no good.
That card is in a landfill somewhere.
I want to upgrade my PC so bad.
You know, the longer you wait, I mean, they're just going to make newer stuff, so it's not bad.
It's actually a better thing to wait.
Mhm.
What happened? Whose audio's messed up?
Mine's fine.
Fred,
It's not
you're,
mine.
yeah,
Is
you
it
sound
mine?
like you sounded like you were underwater for a minute.
Did I? Okay.
Yeah,
Am I fine now?
I don't know.
Hello? I'm talking. Am I underwater?
Yeah, you
Am I
sound
under
like
the sea?
you sound like your webcam mic is on.
The basement flooded while he was
Yeah.
there.
They already flooded once. Don't
There you go.
jinx it.
You're
Oh,
good.
you're good now.
You're
It's
good.
just your positioning.
Okay, cool. Oh, I just have to sit up.
Yeah, don't fall asleep.
Wake up.
Eli, I think he
Never
beat you
considered
for
wake
Beetle
up, wake up.
Bailey. The Beetle Bailey Award.
The what?
Beetle Bailey.
He doesn't know who Beetle Bailey
He
is.
doesn't even know who he
Who's
fucking
Beetle?
is.
Who's Beetle Bailey? What's that?
A very famous rapper from the 90s.
Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry.
Ah.
I'm not hip. Sorry.
The
What?
Beetle Bailey
What?
Award.
Gotta love how there's only one type of music now. Club.
If you even call it that, it's bad.
Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats.
That's
Don't
all
ever
it
sing
is.
that again. I want to upgrade my PC, but my RX 580 is still kicking, and my 1700X is okay. Well, as long as it's working. By the way, speaking of old graphics cards, Alan Wake on PC is lowering the requirement. They're going to let you use up to a 1070 now
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah,
That's so
I saw
nice
that.
of them.
because they want to sell more copies of the game.
That's very sweet.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
very thankful they did that.
you're not going to play it anyway because it's on the Epic Store, so just rip the game.
Yeah, I'm not playing that fucking shit.
That was a day zero, also.
Oh, I know. Bill and Fred. What?
You know, I thought the same thing that you thought about that game. I only played it for like a couple minutes, but I was like, why am I a fat naked guy? Is it because it's cracked? Like, I thought that was one of those things. I thought the exact same thing. I'm like, what
You
the
know
hell?
this, Anthony?
No.
You start the game out as a fat naked guy.
Running through the woods.
And we thought, me and Frank thought because we cracked the game that was like the punishment.
Yeah, they changed his model to a
Wow.
fat naked guy, and you got to look at his ass the whole time. But it wasn't. I only played like a few minutes of it, but I saw you play more of it, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, it's the Epic Store, man. We don't use the Epic Store. Jamie, I'll take care, buddy.
Yeah.
Take care, Jamie. Huh?
Richard singing your cat song. It's just because I downloaded the game.
Who expected that?
It's funny because Dreadpool streamed it, and he was like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's going on here?"
Over and you download it, and it's like, you gotta look at that.
Hey, maybe that's why Keeley made it Game of the Year.
Hey, he loved that.
He loved that scene.
But you just whoa.
Any other news you could find? I feel like we
Looking
haven't
at
really
Twitter.
talked about news tonight. We're just talking about whatever.
Yeah, like I said, I wasn't here for last week when we actually had news to talk about. Anyway,
Did we really?
Not really.
I don't know what we talked.
I didn't.
Yeah,
didn't
you
really
didn't know
have
because
any
you were
news.
sleeping, Fred.
I was
you
dreaming
didn't
about
know?
news.
What? The guy's fighting online about this Xbox stuff? What's going on?
I'm looking to see if anything interesting's happening.
We're
But
fighting as we speak. To the death.
The death.
let me check Wario and see if he's got anything going on.
See if he's got anything going on.
No, just that Peach demo. That was the only like latest news.
Bro, who the fuck is calling at 7 o'clock at night?
7 o'clock. It's almost midnight.
7 o'clock. 11? You mean 11, 12 o'clock at night?
7:32 at night tonight.
Oh,
so-
really? Hi, are you open?
Do you live there?
Are you
open?
inside?
I think I see some guy in there.
It's radio. He wants to know if you're open.
Hang on, let me see who this was.
I drilled a hole in the wall and I see somebody in there. What the hell?
It's Satan.
It's Satan.
Oh, Dreadpool said he got flagged for it. Did you really?
Wow.
I've seen way worse than that on YouTube. Oh yeah, Rooster Teeth is shutting down.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. I saw that. That's crazy.
I don't know like how important that is, but
I haven't heard of Rooster Teeth in a long time.
the Killer Clowns 4K Steelbook is
It was a
$45.
spam call, economic relief. It's like, what the fuck? It's
Oh,
7:30
okay.
at night. Yeah, I'm eating dinner at the store, at the dinner table. And I'm going to answer the economic relief phone call.
Are you eating dinner in there? I'm here. I can smell you eating dinner in there.
Yeah, I saw the guy come to the door. He gave you pizza. Are you still there?
Let me in.
He got flagged for it? Is he serious?
That's what I just said. I'm surprised.
Dude, RWK has his channel filled with naked guys all the time. He doesn't get flagged.
His favorite thing.
Oh, did you see Limited Run is put
That's
up
how he
that
broke the
Rugrats
tractor. He
stream?
saw a hot guy and he fucking
Got
he
excited.
steered the tractor the other way and it fucking fell in the ditch and it broke.
He rolled it.
Both streams got flagged. What?
Wow.
Wow. That's crazy.
What did you like fight it? Did you say, hey, that it's a game? It's not really me running around naked. The guys are arguing at my job one time. It's your job, sir, not your work.
The guys at my work.
At my work? At your job. The guys at my job one time, and one of my
work, bro.
coworkers started making growling noises to get their arguments to sound funny.
Wow.
Did you get the game early? I wish.
I want to buy the Rugrats game on Limited Run, but it takes so long to get it that it's not even worth it. Like by the time you
The
get
new
it,
one or the old one?
the new, you know how they're making that new like side scroller one?
Yeah.
They put up like the additions and it looks cool, but it's like by the time you get it, God only knows, it could be months. It's not worth it. That game's supposed to come out like any time now. I think it said March, but there's
Yeah,
no
the
date.
demo was on Steam's like indie thing, but they didn't put the schedule up for it, so I couldn't even play the demo.
Yeah, it's supposed to come out. I mean, that's gonna obviously be cracked, but it's probably only gonna be a couple bucks to buy. So it looks good.
A lot of PS4 games uploaded here.
Did they upload Stalker? That's on PS4.
Oh shit. Mortal Kombat 11 Ultimate Edition got cracked on PS5.
Oh,
Ooh.
Wow. WWE 2K24. I got to play that when I'm done. Record footage for next week.
Yeah.
Hopefully the game doesn't suck. Well, I'm trying before I'm buying, so there you go. Anyone want to talk about Sega CD, Sega Saturn, Sega Dreamcast?
They're all good.
So
Yeah.
the greats
All
have
the
left
tumors
us.
of all the tumors of Sega.
They left us, but now they're back.
Who did?
Sega, they left us hanging for years.
Good old
So they're
Saga.
putting out stuff, but
You should stream 2K24. Maybe when I'm done tonight, I'll stream it. Isn't that a crazy idea?
Well,
doesn't it come out in 10
What?
minutes? So does the SpongeBob Xbox comes out in 10 minutes?
oh,
Should we
we don't
shouldn't
have to
we
worry
talk
about
You-
release dates where we come
you
Can
from.
we
could-
fucking talk about this now?
Let's talk about it. Xbox is fucking nuts for selling a $700 SpongeBob console.
They're charging 700, and now after tax, it's like 750. So they're pretty much charging $750
For a console that nobody wants.
for a console that won't sell.
Ooh, I could play Indiana Jones on my Xbox. Nobody cares.
And you don't even make the top of the console the same
Well,
color as
I'm glad it's
SpongeBob.
not third person like Uncharted. Yeah. Kiss their ass all day long.
You know what? They had this console in 2021. Did you
Did
know
they?
that?
What?
I went to go look it up to pull up a picture to put behind me, and they have that one. It looks a little bit different, and a Leonardo one from 2021 that was like you could win them, but it's like the exact same Xbox. It just has a little bit of it's
Yeah,
an All-Star
Microsoft
Brawl
didn't
1.
like giving away their Xboxes. They pretended they did so people would join the sweepstakes.
Yeah.
The worst thing about it is that it has the All-Star Brawl logo on his body. It's
Yeah, I
like if
know.
it's supposed to be him, that shouldn't be on there. Even if it comes with it, that's stupid. And
It's
the
VB,
top of
what's
the
up?
console is not yellow.
I
It's
know,
black.
the top of the console's black, so you can buy, I'm sure on Amazon, they'll have a skin in a couple of days for $15 where you can just wrap that thing around the Xbox.
Unbelievable. They have some nuts to charge $750 basically after tax. Best Buy only through the app. It's
Best
already
Buy
sold
only
out.
when they don't sell physical media anymore.
No.
I don't know, man. I think Microsoft, they fucked up on this one.
Oh,
That's the
Yeah.
Xbox.
That's what it
oh,
looks like.
that's terrible.
That controller alone is going to go for like $400.
Yeah, the controller looks cool. It should be sold
The console's going to
separately.
go for like $1,200. It's a scalper's paradise.
And then this is the one they had in 2021, which if they sold the Turtles one, look at that.
Ooh.
They
Oh,
they
wow, so they already
gave
had
those
one.
away. But look at the SpongeBob one's like the same thing. It was for All-Star Brawls 1.
So this one just looks the same.
It's just a little bit different.
It's a little bit different.
Wow.
Why didn't they
Oh my
just
God,
sell that
Harry,
one?
Oh my god. People already have listings on eBay, 1,400, 1,500.
They don't even know if
not
they're going to get
it.
it.
They don't even know if they're going to get. Well, I guess it already sold out. So some people, like, I guess, got the pre-order.
How did it sell out? It didn't go up yet. It goes up in the morning.
Does it go up in the morning?
Yeah.
It's supposed to go up on 3/7.
Interesting.
Well, it might be different time zones, like where people are.
Yeah,
Yes.
you know, it's 2 days ahead of time. Yes, Fred.
Will it be this morning, as in like in an hour?
Probably.
or-
Try to get one.
I'm not gonna try to get one. I'm not.
I don't
spending-
even
Do it.
I couldn't even justify doing that. Like there's no way.
It makes
Show
sense
the
why there's
hardcore
already
Resident Evil
listings.
fans.
I'll pay $1,400 on eBay for one right now.
Do it.
I can't spare $750 right now for something stupid like that. There's no way.
Yeah, it's so dumb.
Yeah, that's
It
what I'm
it
gonna
should
spend
be-
like all my tax return money on. Just
it
that.
should be $400.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, spending it right on that.
It should be $350, really. Like it shouldn't even be $400, but it's because it's SpongeBob and they're trying to,
Yeah.
people on eBay are already getting excited.
A
They don't
black
even have the
dino
console
gem.
yet.
Let me guess.
That's nuts.
The power.
Hopefully they do sell the controller separately. Hopefully they do.
Yeah, they will for a price.
Yeah.
The skin will go up,
$300.
don't worry.
of invisibility.
I'm trying to watch Dino Thunder real quick, but it's coming through.
Dino Thunder. We
Yes.
had fun watching those
It's
episodes.
the 20th anniversary of Back in Black. The episode you guys watched?
Oh yeah.
Oh well, I'm looking at it now, so I'm good. Anyway,
Yeah,
let's get us back on the
I
screen
think
here.
it's ridiculous, man. They shouldn't be charging that much for a fucking console. And like Perry said, nobody bought it anyway.
A console no
And
one wants, and I got 2 of them at Walmart for $3.50 a piece.
and this will
So
be
2
one of
for
the
the price
last.
of 1.
Yeah, one of the last like console variants of the X. I'm sure. One of. I don't think it will be the last one, but I think this will be one of the last like 2 or 3 that you might get. I don't know. What else do you think they could put out? Like a console themed
Well,
Series
according to
X.
Xbox fan base, ooh, Doom, Wolfenstein, blah, 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 they're not going to buy those.
Doom should have already been put out. Doom Eternal could have had something like that. They missed that chance.
I think you'll get a Gears of War console, possibly.
Only if Gear 6 comes out
But
soon.
they
I
don't
could
even
see.
care, man. They don't care about this shit anymore. Like, they really
They
don't.
care.
They did SpongeBob, like I said earlier, for the kids. Mommy, SpongeBob, $700.
They probably got like they probably said, hey, we'll partner with you, we'll give you like $100 and we'll pocket the rest. So they're doing it just to make money.
All-Star Brawl is a 2-year-old game, the second one.
That's what I don't get.
It's not even like
and
it's a
then,
new game. They're selling you a 2-year-old game for an extra $200.
why didn't they do this when Cosmic Shake came out? It's like you had a good game that
Yeah.
was like recent. What are you doing?
Does it come with the physical copy for $6.99?
Physical copy. These fucking people are so stupid.
Like, nope.
I want my physical. Your physical
it
car
now.
keys.
I don't know.
Did you get the game early? It's VB. What's up? Let's talk SpongeBob. LTSP. What's the P stand for? SquarePants.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be Let's Talk SpongeBob? Or maybe SpongeBob is
On the word.
I don't even fucking know anymore. Because you wrote Let's Talk SpongeBob SquarePants.
Oh yeah, what's SP?
That's what I'm saying. It would be SquarePants or SpongeBob. Pants.
Yeah, let's talk
Stop.
SquarePants.
Let's call SquarePants. Yeah.
There was a funny SpongeBob game called Lights, Camera, Pants.
Oh yeah, I know
Awesome.
that game.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't understand that, but
I don't know where the hell what the hell they were smoking to get this price, to be honest with you. And like Perry said, you can get a refurb.
Are they going to act like they didn't
Series
know
X
what it
for,
was?
like,
Like when they raised the price of gold,
something.
Phil Spencer was like, oh, somebody in the marketing department did that.
yeah,
They didn't
Yeah.
tell us, even though we had the
I don't
card
know who
printed.
made that price.
Game Pass.
Oh, really, asshole? Yeah, I'm not surprised. But it will sell out just because it's SpongeBob. People will buy it, even though there's not people really buying the Series X for the 3-something that it has been, 350 and under, because that's how much you can get one. So keep that in mind, chat room. You can get this for like 3-something, and they're charging $6.99
You
plus
can
tax.
get it on a refurbished from Woot or Amazon for like $300, the Series X. I'm not even kidding. And the game is what, like $20?
if even.
So
It's
for
probably
like
cheaper than
$320,
that.
you can walk out with both the game and the thing, the machine.
You could just get 2 of those, and you'd still be cheaper than buying this one thing.
I don't know, man. That's ridiculous. $700. I can understand if it's like $549 and it has the game.
Right.
Then I would have went for it, but $700. Like, dude, you're on crack. You're on fucking crack for a machine that has like nothing going on. Same thing with PlayStation. They got nothing going on. It's not like the creme de la creme of games is coming this year.
No, there's nothing on. What are you gonna do?
No.
Look at it
And
for
you
a year?
gave people 3 days notice. They literally dropped this on what, Tuesday morning?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Monday morning?
I think it was Monday or something. Unbelievable.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, let's just say the first 3 months of this year haven't been very positive when it comes to gaming. So
Yeah, no, it's not good at all.
definitely a little burnout on the negativity for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Fred, what do you think?
Looks like shit. It does not look good.
You're
I
not going to
wouldn't
take
pay
your tax
$700.
return money and buy SpongeBob?
No. It's just not like SpongeBob that much. And plus, I think the creepy face would just... The face looks creepy.
You know, for an
I
extra
don't think I
$400 to
want to scratch
$500, you can build your own PC.
Unbelievable.
Oh yeah, you're more than halfway there.
Yeah.
If you bought this.
I'm telling you.
And if you bought the PS5 Slim and this, I mean, shit.
You could
You might
build the
as well
PC for $700, but you need to buy the
No.
card.
You could probably buy this, flip it, and then build your PC.
Oh, you'll be able to do that, but I'm just saying, like, literally,
Yeah.
this console is priced to the point where you could just build a computer.
Yeah. That's almost most of my build right there, besides the graphics card, like you said.
And we're not talking a cheap computer. We're talking like an i9,
Yeah.
64 gigs of RAM, 32 gigs of RAM, something like that. Yeah, man,
think-
you could walk out with that.
I think soup to nuts, processor, hard drives, RAM, case, everything was like $1,000. And then the graphics card was the rest. But you're not far off after tax with this
Well,
thing.
that was for
It's
you,
pretty
but
cool.
I'm just saying, like, the average person,
Oh yeah, you could even do it cheaper than that.
you could
Way
do it cheaper than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like $1,100-$1,200, you could walk out of there with a decent computer. That'll get you through.
See if it's up.
I'd rather spend the money on
You got to
that
look on the
Simpsons
app,
versus-
Anthony. It's only available on the app.
That's true. Because,
Best
the
Buy
website's
app.
not good anymore.
Try to get one.
Just lay out $700.
We'll send it to Phil Spencer with a note that says, "Fuck you, asshole. Where the fuck are the games?" We don't need games. Game Pass.
I always wanted this. You ever see that?
Yeah, well,
Oh, the Homer,
probably,
the Homer Simpson one.
they're
It's
probably
like
red rings.
$3,000.
Oh man.
Yeah, I remember seeing that.
Doesn't even fucking show up on here.
Didn't see.
Check Wario.
Wario didn't say anything yet.
Cornet's trending again.
Oh, I saw that. I got worried. I was like, why is he trending?
He's trending like all the time. He doesn't even have Twitter.
It was the video
Oh, he
where
does have Twitter, but
he-
he barely uses it.
when I clicked on it, it was the video where he broke his legs or whatever.
Oh, when he fell off the
He's
tarp match.
dangling. Yeah.
That is so scummy that it's still 1 terabyte of storage. That's so scummy.
Yeah, $750. $700.
It's terrible.
Yeah, it just says coming soon on the app.
Coming soon to home
Hmm.
video.
Don't miss this release of this product only in the Best Buy app.
Coming soon near you.
Why did you read that like an old man?
Me, Jimmy's mom will buy me the SpongeBob Xbox.
For the membership pricing, you can finance it for 12 months, $58 a month. There you go.
Ooh, there you go. It's perfect.
Hey, Jimmy's
Why
mom,
not?
can I have your tax return so I can buy the SpongeBob Xbox?
Oh, a new Ninja Turtles game is up for pre-order.
Yeah, it's 40.
Mutants Mayhem Unleashed.
That's probably gonna drop in price though. That seems high, doesn't it?
That's not bad for a brand new Ninja Turtles game.
Well, and also we wanted to buy it for like 10 grand.
No, this is a new game.
Oh, I thought that was the same one.
No, the other one's $29.99.
Oh, okay.
This is a brand new game.
When is that coming out?
I don't know. These look like the characters from the current movie.
Let me look this up. Hold on a minute.
Yeah, this is Mutant Unleashed. This is
Yeah.
new. Nickelodeon, December 31st, 2024. So it's a placeholder date. There you go. You got some breaking news right there.
It's like third person. It's like it's not like a regular like arcade type game. It's like an adventure type game. That's cool.
Someone ported Mike Tyson's Punch Out to Super Nintendo. Okay.
Oh, so they're making a show that's based off of this game that's gonna tie in the two movies because I guess there's another movie coming out. That's why
Okay.
they're making this game too. So that's cool.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
I know you can't see us, but I'll fix that.
We needed a Turtles game like that because they keep making the side scroller ones.
Do you guys have the lame Station 5 Pro? I'm sure people will call about that.
The llama station? Oh, because he's making a
llamas.
Carl Weezer joke because he loves llamas. Do you guys have the llama station 5 Pro?
What game would say needs a remake but is not talked about? Kagero Deception 2 needs a remake.
Parasite Weave too.
Parasite Weave.
Parasite Weeb. Come on, Anthony.
Yeah.
I
all the
could,
games
I
never
could
wanted
have been
remade.
better, says Dreadpool. Whoa.
Sly Cooper.
Dreadpool made a statement. I could have been better.
I could have been better.
Twisted Metal. Oh wait.
Nah, Fred's right.
Dang.
Sly Cooper or
Instead,
Jack
we have
and
to get.
Daxter or
We
something.
literally have to get
Yeah.
a Twisted Metal show.
They did it to Ratchet and Clank. They might as well do it to
That's it.
Sly.
You could have me unalienable? What?
Unalienable.
Unalienable?
What the heck?
You know, it's funny. I
word.
told my friend to watch Twisted Metal, and he messaged me when you know who Mr. Slam uses what to hit the watermelons, and he was just like, really,
yeah.
like he just messaged me like, and I was like, yeah, that is kind of fucking stupid. I don't know why
I
they did
still
that.
have to watch that show.
If you would have told me
I'm
that Mr.
slacking.
Slam would have did that, I would have been like, there's no fucking way.
Well, that's why his name is Mr. Slam.
Yeah, but like that's not real. You never had, you know what I mean? That's
How do
not
you know?
why.
Did you ever see it before in the game?
He always drove one of those tractor like bulldozer type.
Right, I
cars,
know
you
that,
what
but
I mean?
you do know that they were throwing like they made you think that this wasn't going to be like related to the game, and then the ending just hits you.
Yeah, I know. It's just funny. Like
Oh.
it's like, come on.
He wasn't really a good character anyway.
No, that's true.
Oh, Dreadpool said you could have me unalive, Fred. That's what he was saying.
Unalive.
Well, he did it to RWK's tractor. He's going to come after you next.
I know.
He went after Eddie. That's why Eddie was
Somewhere
not,
where we can
not
stay
around for a
alive.
year.
Breaking Fred with Dread.
Sherry!
But this is Fred, where you need to screw with Dreadpool and make baking bread with Fred.
Baking bread. I'll just be breaking bread.
No, instead of he has breaking bread with Dread. You have to do baking bread with Fred.
You should. You should learn
You
how
have
to
to do a
bake bread.
parody and screw up his algorithm. Fred looks like a zombie.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he does. He looks like the zombie from Plants vs Zombies. This guy.
Oh my god.
I would have been better in bed. Wait, what? Better in the RE project. Oh, now he wants to get a job, Anthony.
Oh Jesus.
Whoever sleeps with Anthony first wins. Good
True.
luck.
That is very
What
true.
is that? I'm hearing some weird noises in my basement. I don't know where it's coming
It's
from.
Vince McMahon. He came over to say hello.
Yep, that's it. I'm dead. That's
He's
it.
crawling on the floor, Fred.
He's crab walking.
He's gonna
like
grab
a-
your ankle. Ah!
Oh my god.
You're fired.
You're fired from
pull
what?
him
He's
down.
fired.
Yeah.
He can't fire anybody. You realize that? He's not in a position to fire anyone.
Hell no.
Hey, Anthony, he shows the bed. Wow. Well, Dread, you're gonna have to fight his cats.
You're gonna have to curl up at the foot of his bed like a cat.
Yeah.
That's the
The
only
cats
way.
already take up all
he
the
has
space.
to pet you and stuff.
The cats already take up the bed, so it's your fault.
Could you imagine? Just laying at the
Vince-
bottom of the bed with the cats on top of him.
Vince looked at himself in the mirror and said, "You're fired." I'm guessing he probably didn't.
You're hired.
Why do they hate me? I have a really cool mustache now.
Yeah. My friend still has that as his profile picture on Xbox. He's such an asshole. It's like Vince with the mustache, like looking like so stupid.
With the Rocky and Bullwinkle villain mustache.
Mm-hmm. He still hasn't changed it. He's like, I'm not changing it. I'm like, all right. That's fair.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know what the fuck that means, but I'm not reading that.
Oh no.
Ugh.
I got Monster Mania this weekend, so hopefully
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Is Eric Roberts there?
like I said, Warwick David canceled twice,
How dare you?
and then they got Brad Dourif instead.
It's because St. Patty's Day is coming up.
You
That's
need
why
to
you
have
can't.
you
That's
need
true.
to have Dreadpool go there when Warwick Davis comes back
Fuck is that?
and say, You canceled twice, you asshole. I came here and wasted money and time and gas. Just have Dreadpool curse him out.
The best part is like apparently it was due to a family emergency, so you can just have
Oh,
him say,
okay.
I don't care if it was due to a family emergency.
I'm
You owe
the
us.
emergency.
Yeah, yeah, you owe us.
You owe us.
Just like how when Sam Raimi comes down, the first thing I'm gonna say, I'm gonna be like, dude, why the fuck did you mess up Spider-Man 3, my guy? And then I'll just ruin it for the whole weekend.
I'm making 4, so shut up. Apparently they're
Yeah.
making 4. It
Yeah.
only took them 20 years.
He's like, it wasn't my fault.
Yeah.
Kirsten Dunst said she needs to do the movie. She has no money.
Yeah, she's
she
a
hasn't
has-been.
really been in anything.
She's a hack? What? You just said she's a hack.
I said she's
No,
a has-been.
Oh, okay.
Hack.
She fell off after the mid 2000s. She couldn't handle it anymore.
Yeah, that and she had that and Jumanji.
Yeah, that's true.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What?
She was in
movie,
Jumanji.
What movie is Warwick Davis in?
Oh.
What?
I
He's
can
in a
yell at
lot.
him. I spent all my money for mid-jet porn? What?
Oh no. Oh man.
When's Phil Spencer doing Monster Mania? I want to yell at him.
He's a monster, so it makes sense.
He'll be once he leaves Xbox, he'll be hurting. He'll go back.
Mhm.
You should print out the games that never came out. Oh, and you just signed my Perfect Dark, asshole.
Yeah.
My Fable. What? They're coming, Game Pass. You don't work there anymore.
And then we just go up to him. He'd be like, "I'd love to talk about Redfall."
Yeah, have him sign Redfall. The
Yeah,
Bite My Ass edition.
She get a physical copy and be like, "Hey, can you sign my Redfall?" Like,
I,
"Oh."
I tried to look up Eric Roberts' like convention dates.
Sign my
He was in-
Scalebound.
He was in Saratoga in November. We missed him.
You gotta
Really?
bring a dragon and have him
Yeah.
sign it.
Oh man. Oh.
That sucks that he does like other shows but Monster Mania. Like it seems like he does like
Who?
all other cons.
Eric Roberts. I looked up his like schedule.
I wanna meet him.
but
So is my
he
wife.
He doesn't have anything posted past February 2024, so we'll see where he goes. But he has done New
He's
Jersey
going to hell.
stuff, and he did Saratoga, like I said. So he comes around here, like
Okay.
somewhat close.
We probably just have to go out of our
Let's
way
go.
to see him, but I'll
You
pay.
live over
keep
here?
checking.
Yeah, I definitely go see him.
I'll keep checking like every couple of weeks and see where he's at.
Every Saw.
Every Saw.
I don't know.
Eric Roberts.
His daughter was the killer in Scream 4.
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
Yeah. Has he made any other Stalk by My Doctors that we don't know of?
Look it up. I don't know. I
I'm
bought them
looking.
all on YouTube, so
Stalk by My Doctor.
Yeah, they're all on Amazon. Amazon Prime.
right,
I
Fred.
think.
But how many are there? We only know about 4 of them.
It's on Tubi now.
Oh, Tubi. Oh boy.
Tubi.
Why doesn't Lifetime put them on Blu-ray? Like, they put fucking the other movie on Blu-ray.
I liked how the last one wasn't Stalk by My Doctor. It was just called Just What the Doctor Ordered. It's like it's the same shit.
Yeah, that's the last one I see.
No.
Look his Wikipedia up. Or
Yeah.
not Wikipedia, IMDb. Anthony, you'll work John Lovitz's table this weekend?
Yeah.
I'd love to see that
John
interaction.
Cleese is there, so
Well, how are you, Mr. Luzzy?
who are
Oh, so you're the Resident Evil guy.
you? He's already done so many movies this year.
Stalked by My Doctor, Sleepwalker's Nightmare.
Any
That was the
relation
last
to
one.
who?
That was the last one.
Pirate
I don't think-
Roberts?
I don't think that was the last one, right? I thought it was Just What the Doctor Ordered.
Just what the doctor ordered was like, look his IMDb up, somebody.
I'm on
Yeah,
it
I
right
did,
now.
but he
I
does
can't do it or we're all
thousands-
going to disappear on the screen. So you
He
guys
does
got to do it.
thousands of things a year, like literally. He
Right,
has
but it's
74
simple.
upcoming projects.
The last one was what, like a year or two ago?
2021.
So
21,
just scroll
yeah.
up
Yeah, I'm looking.
from there.
I see so much stuff.
Yeah, he's not doing anything new.
Anthony is
What's
the
up with
Resident Evil.
Yeah, no, there's none.
Damn.
What?
He should make another one. Do one
Yeah.
more.
He's almost 70.
Well, so what?
He can still do it.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to find him in person and ask him and be like, "Yo, where's Stalk by My Doctor 7?"
What if
Where
they
is it?
reboot it with somebody else?
He's gonna be like, you guys
would
actually
suck.
like that?
It's not going to work. They did it with Mother May I Sleep with Danger. They rebooted it. But Tori Spelling was still in it. But she played the mother. You know what's funny about the Mother May I Sleep with Danger? When they brought back 90210 in 2019, the guy that played her husband in the show was the fucking guy from Mother May I Sleep with Danger, like the crazy boyfriend that she had. So that was like a wink wink for people that knew about that film. That was funny.
He's apparently there is not. Who knows? Because remember the last time we found this, it was already like made and it already was released and we didn't even know about it.
They might just shadow drop one.
Yeah. Because they probably shot the last one after the picnic when they could probably shoot stuff again. Then it came out in 2021, so it's been a couple years. So maybe it's time for.
Dreadpool, have you never seen Stalked by My Doctor with Eric
Oh, man.
Roberts?
You're missing out.
Bro, those are the funniest fucking movies we've ever
They
seen
are
in our lives.
so funny.
I love it. I
I
love
own them
them
all on YouTube.
I watched them all. My ex-girlfriend did. Her family and her mom was there. And she was like, "What the hell are you watching?"
You stupid schmuck.
Just turn around and be like,
This is an
prom.
This is an airport security.
I should have been like, "Be careful, or you'll be
Dreadpool.
next."
How the fuck are you missing these, my man?
Oh, they're great. They're amazing.
Yeah.
Remember
they
when
are,
when he flipped
great.
out in the first movie? Jeff was going crazy.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You weren't there, Fred. What the fuck are you talking about?
I remember when he flipped out in the movie. That's what I
Okay,
remember.
well, Jeff was during that scene. Jeff was going nuts. He was laughing his ass off.
Yeah, he wasn't expecting it.
Oh
When
my
he took
god.
the doll and started ripping the doll up and everything.
Oh man. Just picturing Jeff flipping out.
Chris Kattan. I haven't heard of that guy in like 30 years.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that guy. Who else
Chris
is gonna?
Kattan.
I just remember the Sleepwalker's Nightmare.
Dude, the
'Cause
third
it's like-
one.
it's
The
like she
third one is
suffers
fucking
from-
fun because it goes back to the first movie.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's Sleepwalker's Nightmare, I think.
It's like a tradition. The third movie always goes back to the first.
Yeah. Because there's the first one, there's the return, and then there's the Sleepwalker's Nightmare. And I love the description where it's like she suffers from nocturnal sleep sex. I just like how that's the description.
It's
I'm not
written
making
like
this up.
it's written like something you'd see on the hub, but it's not that.
Yeah, exactly. It's true. It's like the acting is just as like it's basically Lifetime movie type
Oh,
crap.
You know who's in that one, right? The sleepaway camp lady.
Yeah, Felissa Rose. Yeah,
He kills her
yeah.
in that movie.
I remember watching that. We're just like, she's in this. Like, what the hell? Next time I see her, if I ever see her in one of these conventions, I'd be like, "Yo, we gotta talk about Stalk by My Doctor 3." Like, what the hell?
No, that was
Oh,
not 3.
yeah.
That was 4 or 5.
She'll be so embarrassed. She'll start screaming, "Help! Help! Get this
Yeah.
man away from me!"
He actually watched just what the doctor ordered. What the fuck?
I bet you Eric Roberts doesn't even remember being in those films because he's in so much stuff.
Yeah, he
that-
probably shoots so much stuff. I mean, he literally
He's-
has like the most acting credits of all time.
Because he is a great actor. Like he
Yeah.
is, he is
He's
like
genuinely
really,
good.
really-
I mean, he's the best part of the movie. It's just funny
Oh, of
because
course.
it's not his fault that some of the material is,
It's not his fault. It's cheesy as shit.
Yeah.
It's not his fault. He's just in the movie.
There's something about him selling it the whole way
Mm.
that just makes it the best. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like
he
there's
was
something
in.
about that. Yeah.
He carried the whole movie by far. Each all the movies he
You
all
gotta
the movies
watch.
he carried.
Dreadpool has to watch Foreclosed with Jamie
Oh,
Kennedy
yeah.
and Paul Sorvino.
That house explosion, I'll never forget how beautiful that looked. That shitty CG when the house was exploding, and then for some reason there was no fire outside. Remember, we're like, why isn't there fire? Like, the whole house exploded. There's no fire. Like, it's just so funny.
That was a great movie.
That was again
They
kind of like
put
a
that on
Lifetime
Blu-ray. I have it on
movie.
Blu-ray.
Yeah. What? They don't have the Stalk by My Doctor collection? What the fuck, man?
That's bullshit. They should.
They have foreclosed. They don't have Stalk by My Doctor.
I want it in 4K.
I do too.
You're not gonna get
I'll
that
even
shit
buy
on
one
on
DVD.
I want a 4K steelbook.
I just
That's
want a
it.
Blu-ray disc, man. I don't even care.
Yeah, no new Stalk by My Doctors, but we'll keep everyone updated once we find out.
Everyone's like on the edge of the seat. waiting,
Yeah.
like, is it
There
coming?
was a
Is it coming?
movie. Oh god, I forgot what the name of it was. With a Lifetime movie. I mean, these were all Lifetime movies anyway.
Yeah.
With DJ Tanner and Fred Savage, where he beats the shit out of her.
Oh man, I never saw that.
What's the name
Wow.
of it? It's on their YouTube channel, I think.
I could probably find out.
Just type in DJ Tanner, Fred Savage, Lifetime. He kills her, I think, too. It's crazy.
No one would tell.
There you go.
1996.
And his second girlfriend finds out, and she like turns him in.
Oh shit.
The poster is him just going, "I'll send it to you guys." It's ridiculous.
That was a movie when I was a kid that was all over TV.
Oh, looky, he's growing up.
No one would tell. I sent it. You can see.
Oh my god. Look at him. Found
That
another
definitely
one
looks like a
too.
TV movie poster from that era. You know?
That DVD cost $85, Fred.
What the hell?
Really?
No, I'm just kidding.
Bless you.
Thank you. I found this one too. This was also a
Oh
poster.
jeez.
What?
Oh, they're so young.
I know. He's older than he was in the 80s, at least.
Yeah.
It's not just a little kid and the wizard. Or little monsters.
You Little Monsters. I remember I grabbed that Blu-ray.
That's a great movie.
It was only like $7.99 or $8.99. Vestron
Him
put
and-
that out.
Him and his brother.
Yeah,
Her and her friend.
her and her friend.
You remember when
Calm down.
no one could find King Kong on Blu-ray, and then they reprinted it, and then now it's coming out on 4K?
Yeah.
It's like, why?
It's funny how
Ay,
sometimes things like become so rare or like just getting the Blu-ray and then they just come out on 4K like it's nothing, and you're just like, I
Mhm.
just
Isn't there a new Godzilla King Kong movie coming out? Maybe that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Supposed to, yeah.
Is
coming out
it a
this month.
versus or is it an individual movie?
It's X Godzilla X Kong.
Oh,
So they're
the
gonna
X.
team up against somebody.
They're gonna team up because I think
It's
like in
the
the
same
last movie,
universe, yeah.
the last movie they like respected each other. Like Godzilla respected Kong.
Thanks for ruining the movie. Hey, don't they get scared that like whales and sharks don't bite their legs in the water?
I thought that. Yeah, like you're in there. Imagine how
fuck?
scary that would be.
Okay, so this is coming out March 29th. You're right. Godzilla X Kong: The New Empire.
What is this, a rap CD?
Yeah.
Oh, if you watch these movies, they are cheesy movies. Like
The New Empire.
The New Empire sounds like a rap CD.
Like Jay-Z's like newest album.
they play rap music in the trailers too, and like okay, in the Godzilla vs Kong trailer, there's an explosion and he jumps off the boat like an action movie. It's like
Oh
so
my
cheesy,
God.
man. I
Oh,
love the movies,
no.
but I gotta admit they're like really cheesy.
That's just
Why
as
they
bad
do
as hearing
this?
Beastie Boys in the Star Trek.
Yeah,
Oh,
Frank had a
don't
problem
remind
with
me
that.
about that.
That kept playing on the TV at Best Buy for like 3 years. They never changed the trailer.
They're in the middle of a battle, and Kirk goes, "Let's put on some classical music," and he puts on like, "Oh no, don't do this."
I just kept like you would just walk around Best Buy, you would just hear what, and it's like, oh my God, I don't need to hear Sabotage from Beastie Boys ever again. Like I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't have to listen to that song. I like the Beastie Boys, but goddamn, like I'm not gonna
Bunch
sit
of
here and
nerdy
listen.
Star Trek guys singing Beastie Boys.
Yeah.
Ugh.
King
Don't
Kong
mind
is a
me.
son, apparently, in the new one, says Stevie Mac.
Well, I
Oh,
was gonna say,
okay.
what was the last one? It was it just a Godzilla film? Because that's why people were crying about like, oh, this Godzilla film doesn't look as good as the independent one.
Yeah, the first one was just Godzilla. The second
No, the
regular.
last
Then
one was Godzilla vs Kong, wasn't it?
yeah, the last one was
It was just
Godzilla vs
Godzilla.
Kong.
Okay, I thought there was one in between because there was the King of Monsters, but that was before that.
There was a
Yeah.
TV show on Apple in between.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
You know, I don't know. I just feel like they're just trying to do this universe stuff, this MonsterVerse shit, and
We're all gonna get sick of it. It's like
Yeah.
Marvel. It's gonna happen.
these aren't coming out as frequent as Marvel, but they're starting to. Considering the last one was in 2019 was before that one, and then the one with Bryan Cranston that was 2014. So that was okay because that was like a reintroduction to Godzilla since '98, as far as like a movie is concerned. That isn't from Japan, but I don't know. I'm not into it as other people are, And there's nothing coming out. Like there was nothing out in the theater.
Ghostbusters.
Aren't they
Oh,
putting
does that-
Terminator 1 back
That
in
come
the
out
theater?
this month?
Yeah, Ghostbusters is
so.
22nd.
Oh, okay. So it is
Oh.
this month. Well, that would be the first thing that coming out that's like worth the shit to go see. There's been
I
nothing
can't see anything
out.
because they just tore the movie theater down.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Right next to us.
Right next to my house, they tore the movie theater down.
It's a shame.
So I don't know where the fuck
No.
to go now. I'm gonna have to go
Now
by
you have to
Fish Kill over there where Frank is.
Yeah, March.
now you have to
22nd,
go
you're
across
right.
town.
I'm not going across town. Do I want to get fucking shot? No.
To see a movie.
I'm not doing that shit.
Yeah, so 2 weeks Ghostbusters comes out.
I
and
would
that'll be
rather go to
first,
the
like,
Bronx.
big release this year.
Okay?
I mean January
on
through
Bartow
March.
Avenue
Always,
to the theater. Then go over here. Fred.
What was that?
I'd rather go to Hunts Point and go see a fucking movie than go over here.
Oh my god.
All right?
Wow.
I don't know that reference, but
Hunts Point's one of the most dangerous places in the Bronx.
Yeah, it's
let's just say it's not good.
the movie theater around where we are
I don't even think there's a movie
Yeah,
theater over
like,
there either. I'm just saying that.
was not good. No, I just mean like the movie theater like that's by us. Like
I
besides
saw
that, it's bad.
Gremlins 2 in the Bronx on Bartow Avenue.
Yeah.
Or across from
Back-
Bartow Avenue.
Back when New York City actually had good theaters. Instead it's just AMC, hair in the popcorn, AMC.
Hair in the popcorn.
The one time I went to AMC, there was hair in the popcorn. I was like, I'm
That's
good.
fucking nasty, my man. I would
How do
go
you
back
even-
and dump that popcorn on the fucking head.
How does it even get in there?
I
Like
couldn't tell you.
it's
I
all
heard
covered
the
in the butter
popcorn.
syrup.
That's why I was like, yeah, I'll go to like
Would
I
you
like
some,
Cinemark.
butter on the hair?
There's like some butter on
It's
some
got
of that
butter.
hair.
Go with it. Yeah, it was
This-
disgusting, man. I was like,
Have
what
some
the fuck is
popcorn to
this?
go with this hair.
And their popcorn
The
just sucks. I
worst-
don't know what it's about.
When I was a kid, my mom made potato salad. Her fucking hair got in it, and I fucking eaten it. I go,
Oh,
I hate hair.
yeah, no, me too.
I do too. That's why I don't have any.
I lose my appetite. If there's hair in
No,
the food,
your hair hated you, Fred, and it fucking
Yeah, you're
pieced
right.
out.
Holy shit!
My immune system hated my hair.
Would you like hair with your
Technically.
extra butter and your popcorn? He's,
Yeah.
like shaving his
Tell
face
me
over-
when.
Say when.
Yeah, I've gone to Cinemark ever since then. Like, I don't have to like you know, I don't know. If someone gets me like a gift card or something like the AMC, like I'll use it. But I usually go to Cinemark. But yeah, January through March is usually dead months.
Are going
theater
to miss
anyway.
the movies.
So the dry months of the drought will be done.
You gotta let me know when you're free because I gotta make that thing in June. You gotta let me know what week you're free.
Oh, what's that for?
For the anniversary.
So the one wedding is on, like I said, the 1st. So it's that weekend, and then the following wedding is on, I think, the 7th or the 8th. So it's like a week apart.
What about the week after?
The week after, I don't think there's anything. Yeah,
Triple
there's
check,
anything then.
and then we'll do it that week.
Because when's the actual anniversary? The date.
Okay.
It's the.
So you're in between here. Hang on.
So hold on, let me grab the.
He's got a book. He's got like a phone book, this guy. We still got 22 people in here. What the hell's going on with 22 people? How are you guys doing?
Hello,
Say hello in
guys.
the chat.
Yeah, what's up,
Hi,
guys?
y'all. Say hello to us. We don't bite.
We're still going because there's so many people here.
Okay, so June 1st is the wedding that I'm going to be best man at, and then June 7th is the date for sure. I'm looking at the save the dates right now. So like, I'm
Okay,
literally...
so we would usually do the 7th, but technically that Tuesday is the anniversary. So we can
Okay.
move it to the 14th, which is a Friday.
Yeah, like that I can do.
So do Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That's
Yeah.
that 3-day block. I could do that.
Yeah, because I don't have any. I don't think I'll double check though before we like I'm gonna look and check all these.
Talk to your wife tomorrow and then tell me. Just to make sure.
Yeah, I'll have her look in her calendar too to make sure it's
Make
not...
sure, and then I'll put the actual date, and then we'll get this done. But yeah, I can move it a couple of days. Because usually we do it before the anniversary, but I mean, this will be the week of the anniversary, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Because this falls on a Tuesday. So who cares if we do it on Friday? Usually we would do it on the 7th, up until the 10th, or up until the 9th, but again, that wouldn't really be the
Yeah.
anniversary anyway, so we're actually pretty good with the 14th. So yeah, just double check and let me know.
Yeah.
Richard, what's up? -1 is good. One of these days I'll watch the new Godzilla films in black and white. All right. Any other things that you got? Can you find anything before we go? We still
Yeah,
got
I've been
20 people in here.
I've been scrolling through to see if anything else
And-
popped up.
Shout out to everybody who came to my birthday this weekend. It was awesome. Thank you.
Heck yeah.
We had a blast.
We
That
had a
was great.
blast.
Yeah, it was
I
fun.
appreciate everything.
Nice
Good
and
time.
relaxed,
Showing up.
fun. We didn't have to worry about nothing.
Really
We
good
just had a
time.
good time.
We land this game right here, Helldivers 2.
It was very nice. Nice
We
to
had
get out
JB
of the
Zombie and some family playing Polymega.
Family food.
house. It was very cool.
Ludwin brought his 8 phones and played Pokemon Go and cheated.
Oh my god, it's crazy. It's crazy how he has all those phones just for Pokemon Go. That's crazy.
I know.
Gotta give him credit though. He's dedicated. Give him props.
Dedicated to cheating.
Yeah.
Happy belated birthday, Sir Richard. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it was great. We had a great time.
Whoa, this is so weird.
What?
You're like on my computer screen at least, like everyone else's video is fine, but your video is like it's like delayed. Like you're talking, but your video is like behind.
Yes, because if they were talking, they'd be delayed too, but they're not talking, so they're not delayed, Fred.
No, they're fine. No, like Frank
Fred,
and
can you
Anthony are fine.
speak? And then we'll
Yeah.
all be synced up here? Say
That's
hello.
me.
Huh? Yeah.
I'm
See.
waving to you.
Hello, my friend. We meet again. It's been a while. Why should we begin?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know what's happening.
I don't know. Discord's being weird.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it's
Oh
weird.
God, no.
39 people in the chat. Who is
Oh my
here?
god. There's 80 people. Let yourselves be known, you fucking twats.
There's 437 people.
Well, Anthony, I hope you got a few bucks to give me for monetization.
Say hello to us, our friends. We
Hello.
don't bite.
Say hello.
Still here, says Dreadpool. He's drinking beer and he's
Yeah.
still here.
Jump in. The water's fine.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
So we're getting together for WrestleMania. I don't know if you're coming, Anthony. Probably not.
Probably not, but
It's
Yeah.
April.
I'll be there.
You'll be there.
I know. I have a far drive, Perry. I don't know if I can make it though.
Where are you going on? Oh, yeah, because you're right around the corner.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, I know. JB Zombie will probably come up for that.
That'd be cool.
The
That'd be
question
dope.
is he staying both nights?
you probably gotta pick the best one, I guess. I don't know.
So dumb that it's 2 nights, but
Nick should come up
Yeah.
for that.
I hate it.
You should tell
Yeah.
Nick, Anthony. Be like, yo, you should go down there for WrestleMania.
Yeah, I'll probably let him know, considering he missed the last few events.
Like, yeah, you should go there for wrestling. Blah, blah, me, blah, 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 blah. Nick, where are you? It's okay. Fred can go to both. Wait, right? I can't read because of that stupid heart.
There you go.
bother
I
to
just-
go
I
down the
just did
street
it.
for breaking bread. Couldn't bother.
Oh, that's right. Twice, Dreadpool. On the way down and on the way back, he couldn't stop and see you.
That's not right.
It wasn't my
What a
choice.
savage.
Fred, all you got to do is tell the driver, be like, yo, I really got to go to the bathroom. My uncle lives over here. Can you pull over? That's how you do it, Fred, okay? That's all you had to fucking do is say, man, I got to use the bathroom. My uncle's home. Can we just stop at his house for 5 minutes?
Let's just record this show real quick.
Say,
Listen.
I got to use the bathroom. Go into Dreadpool's house, record with him for an hour, and then go back outside and tell your friend, oh, man, I feel so relieved using the bathroom. Get back in the car and go.
Just record in the
next
bathroom.
time I'm in Florida, I will go visit Dreadpool.
That's
Saying
just
this
not-
live on the air.
That's just not good enough. He doesn't do his shows live.
No, I'm saying this live right now. Next time I'm there, I'll do it.
I don't know, Fred. It's kind of weird.
It is
Weird.
kind of weird.
It's just really weird.
Is it really weird? I don't know if it's really
Why
weird.
you
or not. Is it really weird? I want some of his beard on my head. Like, no, I want to like take some of his beard hair and just put it so I can replace it for my hair.
Replace the chicken hair.
Well, now he's definitely not going to let you in the house.
Sure, Fred. Come
You're
on
both tall, man.
How old is he? I mean, how tall is he?
How old is he?
How
You have
tall
to,
What's
is
his
you have to
age-
be
what's
a
his age
specific
flex
age to be
location?
tall.
in. What's his ASL?
What is this, AOL?
Yeah.
It's AOL. No, how tall is he?
On AOL, they would always say ASL.
Yeah.
Oh, really? But yeah, how tall is he?
7'3"? 7'5"?
He
I always
used to
thought
play
he was
for the
6'7",
NBA, actually.
Actually, yeah. I always thought it was weird. He was on
Dreadpool
that
beat the
team.
shit out of Shaquille O'Neal. Did you know that?
I didn't know that. He beat the shit out of Kazam? No, not Kazam.
Shazam.
No, Kazam.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Do you know that?
What's
Do
he
you know that
writing here?
movie? Do you know that movie? Anyway.
Yeah, I have that movie on Blu-ray.
Oh,
I
yeah,
didn't-
it's on Blu-ray.
Yeah, I didn't watch it though.
Oh shit.
I'll sell it to you. I don't fucking need it anymore. I wasn't. What's Dreadpool saying?
I wasn't driving and we were on the way to my friend's graduation. I had to make a few stops to 3 hospitals for 3 different situations in 3 different states.
Holy shit!
did you cause them to go to the hospital? Is that what
Yeah.
he's trying to
Yeah,
say?
he
Fred,
went to visit RWK's tractor, Eddie, and someone else.
Fred, I'm Pisces tall. Huh? What? What's Pisces tall?
That's not what he asked. He asked how old you were. He's a tall guy. How old is he? What the hell?
Single? Question mark.
Stevie Mac. It's funny.
Fred, how tall are you?
6'4".
Holy shit!
No way. Really?
Yeah, I'm
No,
6'4".
he's tall.
So he's a foot taller than me almost.
Sorry. Yeah, my buddy, like back there, he's made the size. He's 6'2", so he's like,
Yeah,
I'm a little
fuck
bit
that
taller
guy.
than that.
Get him out of there.
Yeah, fuck you, Anthony. His name is
Hey.
Anthony. Not you, Anthony. That Anthony. That Anthony. Not you, Anthony.
So you're 6'4". Okay.
Yeah.
He's 6'1" and change. Oh wow.
So yeah, we'll be about.
430 pounds. Step off the scale.
Gerald
I'm like six-
Garner,
I'm like
431 pounds. That's
I'm
the
6'4",
sequel.
like 225. That's who I am.
Heavyweights too. They're finally gonna make it after 30 years.
The world
Yeah,
may
okay.
never know.
That movie that they'll never be able to make again.
Gerald Garner, 432 pounds. Ben Stiller kills all the fat kids 30 years later. He gets his revenge.
Yeah, he finally gets his revenge.
There's in the guy he was in like Mystery Men. He just rages on him.
Did you ever see Heavyweights, Fred?
I feel like I have, but it was probably like a while ago.
I saw that in the theaters. That's how old I am.
Wow.
It's an excellent film.
I probably watched it with my uncle one time.
Tremendous.
We had it on tape.
On tape.
Yep.
What's a tape? I don't know what
I
that
had
is.
people thinking I was a wrestler when hanging out with them in the shows.
What's a tap?
What's a tepe? What's a tepe?
Let's talk alopecia Eva. Wow.
Wow.
Damn. Wow. That's crazy.
So wait a minute, Fred. You're taller than Dredd.
Yeah. I am.
I still think Dredd would win in a fight.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, I think so.
Probably would. I'm a twig. He could probably break me in 2.
Careful what you wish for.
Yeah. He might choke me out with his beard.
Too late. It's already a
His
weapon.
beard is like a tentacle, like it has muscles in it. and
It's just-
George, holding down the fort in Westchester. How you doing, George?
What's up?
What's up, George with a J?
George with a J. It's like the guy from
Why is
what was
fucking
it, Halo
Snoke
Reach?
his icon?
It's not Snoke, is it?
That looks like Snoke.
There's a Harvey Dent. I can't tell.
Toupee for yes, please, Deadpool. I mean Dreadpool, I need it.
Deadpool. He's involved.
Dreadpool.
Oh, it's that thing. I've seen that picture
It's the
before.
thing.
What
That's
thing?
that thing with that one guy.
With that one guy
That
lives
looks like
over there.
Snoke from
Tell us
Star
what
Wars.
it is. I don't know. I've seen it, but I don't know what it is. Tell us now. We grow tired and impatient.
I always thought that was Snoke.
I'm tired and hungry.
I'm hungry.
I think is that Jason from like part 4?
Oh.
No, it's
It looks like it's Jason from Part 4, like his face from Part 4.
George? Who is that?
George, may you tell us who this is, please?
It's definitely not Jason from Part 4.
Some
Oh,
guy
It looked
from
a,
fucking
it looked
White
a little bit
Plains.
like it, okay?
It's some guy from White Plains.
Some guy, that's funny. Some random guy.
You guys
Yeah,
have
That
any?
guy from The Hills Have Eyes.
I used to work in the Bronx
Okay.
in the late 90s on Bartow Avenue. I used to go to Toys R Us on Bartow Avenue all the time.
What
And
is
then
your
across the street was that shopping plaza with the movie theater. And that's where I saw Gremlins too.
Oh yeah, Perry, I looked up that like Chinese place over in by where you used to live
Yeah,
that you told me
best.
about. Yeah, the food looks freaking amazing.
I'll take you down there one day.
Yeah.
We'll go. Fred looks like extremely young Snoke. Co-op City with his shopping city. Yes, Co-op City. Okay.
George? What is your profile picture? It's driving me nuts.
Is it
it
Snoke?
It's the guy from The Hills Have Eyes, right? Isn't it that guy? That like weird looking guy, the tall guy.
Which one?
Oh yeah.
I'm
That's
about to say,
General
which-
Snoke. Come on. You
Tell
can start
us.
hiding Capri Suns in your beard and sipping them. The way talking to you. Let's not talk about his beard. I don't want to get mad.
We don't want to be next.
Are you talking about Bonehead?
No, like
mean, if
that
I'm
big
our-
tall guy.
I mean, what if I'm
Oh,
getting my
Pluto?
ass kicked? What do I got to lose?
Looks like a zombie.
Or Goggle?
It's me. It's actually me, guys.
Bartow Avenue Toys R Us is where I got an NES one time.
Oh,
My mom just took me there one day and said, "Get a Nintendo, get Mario 2."
that's cool.
Because I think my Nintendo like broke or something, or I don't remember. Just took me and bought a brand new Nintendo. Excuse me. Grandpa used to take me to Bartow Avenue Toys R Us all the time.
That's something that's lost to time. All that
George, you're
stuff
not
is
answering
sad.
a question here, bud.
He's having fun laughing that we're all saying that Snoke.
Did you
Frank will not be able to go to sleep tonight
Did you
if you
blow
don't
it
tell
up?
us.
Did you blow up the picture? If you click on his channel, you could look at a bigger version of it.
It looks like Snoke.
That's what.
It is Jason from Part
Well, that's
4.
not working.
Oh.
Right? I told right.
You're
But
not
it's like,
wrong.
was that like an AI generated?
Yeah,
Yeah, I've never
it's
seen
like-
that photo before.
Because there's the axe mark in his head,
Yeah.
and it's
See?
Mongoloid Jason.
Ah ah.
I thought it was the guy from The Hills Have Eyes.
I don't care. It's Snoke.
Look at me.
Jason from Part 4 is General Snoke.
High five, Freddy.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well,
Did
we
something
just had
right.
to figure that out ourselves. It's fine.
It's all right. Don't worry, George.
Thanks
We
for the
got
help,
it.
George.
Thanks,
Appreciate it.
George.
A lot.
Too busy laughing his ass off.
He's lamowing.
He's lamowing.
He's going lot shot, bro.
He can't believe
Is-
that somebody from Westchester moved up here and became dumb. Because I thought his thing was Snoke. Hey,
Little-
Stevie Mac's animal looks like the guy from, I told you, Homefront.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Oh yeah,
now.
that thing from Homefront.
If
Yeah,
you lean back, it looks like the guy from Homefront. But if you look up its animal,
it's a terrible game. I didn't like that game.
why don't you guys buy some of Dreadpool's shirts?
I love
Cam
that
LeMay did.
robot shirt. Did you see the robot one? It's so cool.
I saw that they're fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
He's
They're
going
great
to try to
shirts.
get some of the old merch over there, too, he said.
He's got some good stuff.
What is the yeah, no, that's what I thought it was.
Hey, my Call of Duty finished downloading.
It only took 4 hours.
Yeah. Oh my.
Call of
Wow,
Duty!
Wow, with your Wi-Fi down there.
Just to install like a couple freaking skins and a new map.
What they put out this time? A map from Black Ops 1, 2, 3?
I don't know. It's some stupid. I don't know. It's a map from somewhere, but I forgot where it's from. And then they added like this sword that you can use now.
Sword.
Yeah, it's an S word. You
Uh,
can go around slicing. I don't know. I don't know.
I'll probably stop by the shop on Saturday. All right, yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there
Cool.
around 3:30. If you need to
Cool.
come earlier, let me know. I'll be there earlier.
I'll probably come down there too for a little bit.
Oh, you're not going to come at 11:30 at night again?
No, I won't this time. I promise.
Yeah, George, you stop by. Let me know. If you need me to be there earlier, I'll be there earlier. George?
Has he been there before, or is this
No.
going to be his first time? Oh, wow.
First time meeting him.
Very cool.
He lives in
Awesome.
Westchester.
Yeah, he's from Westchester. He's a homie down there.
Nice.
He's holding it down.
He's
Doing
holding
it
it down there.
Break it down, booty.
He can actually bring you best.
He
Right.
could.
I don't
He
think he wants to
actually
travel to Mamaroneck first, but he's gonna bring you some cold ass Chinese food. I'll take you down to Best one day. We need to just go down there. We need to take a trip
Let's make a day out of it.
and just
Yeah,
eat.
definitely.
Go down there and just eat.
Just
Oh,
throw
I-
our diets off for one day and just go nuts.
Oh, I can.
Go to Village Pizza.
Oh,
I don't
dude,
eat Best, but you guys can eat Best.
we should do a food tour. That would be so sick.
Oh,
We could do that.
that'd be beautiful.
For all the new people, here's the link to Dreadpool's shop.
Ooh.
Go click on that link and buy some merch, man.
I'm looking
Cam
May
May bought a shirt.
browse new merch. Yeah, I might have to cop that robot shirt. It's pretty sick. And I need shirts that are a little smaller.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, he even has a candle.
More
On
importantly, like, share, and sub.
I like the cup.
Oh, to me.
Does the
Thanks.
candle smell like you, or does it smell like bread?
He should get the bread smelling
The
candles.
bread.
He has a candle. I just don't know what it smells like. It says breaking bread with dread, but I don't know.
We
what
have to
that-
get him over here because, I mean, technically it would be for work for him.
right.
Because he could literally get several interviews
Yeah.
just by coming here.
Not to
Yeah.
mention we could also hang out with him, which would be fun.
Yeah, that'd be like really fun.
Hang out with him. He can get an interview with all three of us. He can get an interview with each of us. He can get an interview with me and Frank. Then he can get an interview with Fred. Then he can get an interview with me, Frank, and Fred. Then he can get an interview with me, Frank, Anthony, and Fred. Then he can get an interview with me, Frank, and Anthony. Then he can get an interview with Anthony. That's what I'm saying. Like, he'll have footage for months. He could probably get a whole year's worth of footage just by doing it that way.
Probably.
And then you could get the fight, Fred versus Dredd.
You
Start
should
training.
box. You guys should box.
Well, they could fight each other in the Marvel versus Capcom arcade machine that we have at the
Oh,
shop.
okay.
The
I wanted them
original.
to actually fight, but
Frank just wants to see me get knocked the fuck out.
Just
Oh,
for
man.
three, but I'm
Man.
too busy for Fred. Even though I'd be close enough to touch him. Wow.
Damn.
smoke them. Oh, jeez.
He's getting
Okay.
revenge.
Oh,
Yes, I respect it. I respect it. I know I'm an asshole.
I was thinking
should.
MMA with Fred.
oh wow.
I should have held my friends at gunpoint and made them go to your house.
Fred, man, you are getting me thrown off the stream tonight. I'm shocked we haven't been turned off.
You know, I
Is this-
saw I
What?
saw a photo today of, I guess it was Mike Tyson after the the controversial fight that
Yeah,
he had.
the cops were in the ring.
Is that true? Did they really surround him?
Yeah,
what were
he
they
Why?
gonna
ripped the
do?
guy's
Like,
fucking ear off.
I know, but it's
Both
like,
his ears off, actually.
Oh,
it's
jeez.
crazy. Like,
Yeah, I
imagine
remember
you're just
that.
in the ring and they all show up to hit you.
I see videos
People back then were saying, "Oh, it's a publicity stunt." It's like, bro, this guy ate his ears off. What publicity stunt is that?
Yeah,
Mike
that's pretty
Tyson's just
disgusting.
nuts.
Were they able to sew it back on? I never found
I
out.
don't know, but they're friends now, so I don't know.
He has like a piece of his ear missing.
Ew.
I think like on the top or something. I think that's how it
Nothing
is.
beats Bruce Willis in Pulp Fiction. He like just kills the guy and leaves the ring and just bounces. He's like, who cares if he's dead? Just fucking throws the boxing gloves out. Doesn't even care. Bruce Willis is a savage in that movie.
MMA with Fred.
Zed's dead, baby.
Yeah, that's such a stupid line. Chilling like a villain. Is that the ear or a
Chillin',
light bulb?
killing.
That's an ear.
The light bulb.
Well, yeah, you can get all that stuff done.
Yeah.
He comes up here.
Chilling like a villain.
PC is way better than the consoles. Big facts.
Mm-hmm.
Big facts. Not true facts, but big facts.
Those are large facts that you're spitting.
They're very large, abnormally large facts.
There's Holyfield's ear in the chat.
Randy Orton's.
Randy Orton.
Yes, we are.
Gargantuan facts. I have the word that Granny gave me.
Oh,
I'm going to
yeah,
trademark it. I'm not saying it on here.
No, that's only.
I'm going to trademark it and then I'll say it. And if anybody steals it, they're paying up.
You should trademark.
Pony up
That's a
that
great
cash.
word.
I'm trademarking it. The power is in your hands with the PC. You could do whatever you want. That's true.
Yeah, you literally can do whatever you want. You're right.
You mean I can't sleep with my PlayStation 5?
I mean, you can, but
You can if you want to.
Oh, man. We still got like 78 people in the chat, man.
what are y'all
78.
When we
doing
get
tonight?
okay, so listen. My wife can make these shirts. The problem is if you throw them in the wash, this is going to peel off. So she's trying to figure out how to get this to not peel off. Once she can figure that out, we'll get shirts.
Cool.
And by the way, she'll make them here, and I'll mail them right out. This way, you guys don't pay $40 a fucking t-shirt. We need 78 of them? For what?
Do you see what? Do you see what George wrote?
George.
Oh.
It's Jason Voorhees.
Voorhees?
Vorbees.
It's just a bee with a hockey mask on.
George? that icon makes me want to say George.
George.
Your icon should be a bee with a hockey mask. Jason Voorhees.
It's Snoke.
Statue of Jason. Oh, it's a statue from Jason from part 4. Okay.
I like how,
I like how you answer it
an hour
yeah.
later.
I was gonna say, what are you behind?
Are
Like,
you behind, or are you just like messing around?
We would like to play. Gamers waiting for new games to be released. Like, yeah, exactly. Don't worry, we have a ton of samurai games coming out that nobody wants.
please slice the sword here.
Any questions or comments? We're going to start wrapping it up in about 15 minutes. Just going to throw it out there. It's without the mask. I know. Anthony figured that out like 2 hours ago. But you still look like Snoke.
He must be behind or something.
Yeah, so I'll be torturing Sam Raimi this weekend.
Nice.
I'll let you guys know how that is. See if I can make it in the biz. And who else is going to be there? You got John Cleese, Katie
Hey.
Seagal, Lynn Shay.
Say hi to Katie Seagal for me.
John Lovitz is going to be there. He's going to love it.
Should go up to Lynn Shea and be like, "Yo, Bob Shea, your brother fucked up New Line Cinema. What the hell happened over there?
They have, yeah, right.
The
Like, what
house that
happened to the
Freddie
house
built,
that Freddie built.
that Frodo tore down." That's the tagline. The house that Freddie built and the house that Frodo tore down.
Yeah.
Hey,
There
Freddie
was,
killed Lorik, Prince of Elves. Maybe that's why Frodo got mad.
Yo, Michael Ironside is going to be there. I don't know if I ever told you guys this. This was in Oaks, and I think it was like my friend gets like people for the photo ops or whatever. So you have to like go down to their table and be like, all right, we got to take you to the photo op now, whatever, because you got to escort them from like point A to point B. And I guess it was someone that was either waiting by the table, but I guess someone just like ripped a big one. And and Mike Irons was just like, it just smells like someone took a shit by my table.
That's
No
funny.
way.
Yeah,
That's
and
hilarious.
we fucking were cracking up though, like, because I didn't hear it, but he told me it like after the fact. I was like, that's amazing. He was like, it just smells like someone fucking died by my table.
That's so funny.
All these
Ron
smelly
Perlman
horror
would've
fans.
walked out.
Oh yeah, yeah, these smelly horror fans, man.
That's just BL from Smash Brothers players.
Yeah.
Who's your main?
Anthony, is there a show called Sweet Home? Yes, there is, and he knows nothing about it. It was a
if there's
movie,
show-
and it's
yeah,
the first
it was a
Nintendo
movie.
game. Basically, it's Resident Evil for Nintendo before Resident Evil was a thing, by the same
Yeah.
people who made Resident Evil.
Yep, Shinji Mikami watched Sweet Home, played Sweet Home. But
Created
then
Sweet Home.
Then he wanted to do a first-person game, but they couldn't get that down at the time. And then they saw Alone in the Dark and made it their own, I guess. And here we are, pretty much 28 years later.
Yeah, they made Hi-Fi Rush.
It's the same thing.
And retired, yeah, which is weird.
I got the 8-port hub switch.
Nice.
So I got to go hook it up at the shop, and then bring the 5-port one here. I'll probably put it in the home theater over here.
That's what I have I think I have a 5-port one, or forget which one I have. But I used it for a LAN party, and it was cool. It works great.
They work fine. We used it the other day. It was great. I wish I had that idea before. But now we have the systems, and we're good. We want to play another game, we can play another game.
That'd be so killer because you can, a lot of the backwards compatible 360 games that you can play on like the series, you just pop in the Ethernet and you can still play like up through LAN, like on the old.
You could still hook up the
game.
original
Yeah,
Xbox
cool.
to the 360 to the One to the series.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome. So
That's the
Well,
Microsoft that I love.
yeah, the eco-friendly kind of vibe that they always have is good. It's just going forward, they just don't have that many great plans. Insignia 43-inch, $119.99. It's a full HD TV, not even 4K. That's deal of the day. You can get a vacuum for $399. An
Depends on the
Insignia
vacuum, though.
140 watt. It's a 3-in-1. It's a mop, vacuum, and self-cleaning smart floor washer.
Ooh.
And this one's an Insignia 4-port USB plug-in. You can also save 50% on Squishmallows.
Yay.
Bella Pro air fryer, $80. A Night Owl security camera set. It was $599. Now it's $469. You have a Samsung QLED fake 8K, $18.99, 85-inch. Samsung 75-inch Q80C, $14.99. A Snapton drone for $150. It looks like a piece of shit drone.
A drone.
Rechargeable salt and pepper mills.
Salt and pepper.
Rechargeable for $44.95. And then there's a complete cookware set, which is actually a good deal, $60 for
Look,
almost
Anthony,
$200.
I don't want to buy anything from your fucking e-store.
That's fair. Do you want to buy the slim espresso machine for $80, or would you actually like the power cordless cleaner kit? It's a power washer for $129.
Finally.
When are they gonna do the power washer killing Saw?
Just fucking washes them to death.
Well, no, those things they'll peel your skin off.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
no,
those
yeah,
are
they're no
pretty
joke.
nasty.
By the way, Final Destination, the 25th anniversary, is being filmed like imminently.
Like a new movie.
Yeah, for the 25th anniversary.
That can. I feel like those films can always come back and work because it's just such an easy concept. They just have to space them out, just not put them out every year. Because Final Destination isn't really like a horrible franchise. There's ones that are better than others, but it's like you can always kind of do them and never really. You just come up with different ways to kill people. That's all you have to do. It's like Saw, but you know.
It's getting a little ridiculous.
Well, I would say I only really like 1 and 2. Like after that, I was just like, I don't
Yeah.
care about the roller coaster one, and then the one after that that's in 3D. That was just for the real 3D fucking cash grab shit. A Honeywell humidifier for 51, a flashlight for 35, another 55-inch Samsung for $8.99, and a 50-inch Samsung for $7.99. So there's your deals of the days. A lot of TVs. Not great TVs, but they're TVs. I mean, I would go with an LG or a Sony before I would go with the QLED.
KMMA bought a nice screwdriver with attachments for $18 when it's usually $30.
Yeah, no, tools like that are good to get when they're on sale. I just don't know where Best Buy is sitting with some of these deals.
Good old Best Buy. We still
Yeah.
got 83 people in the room. What is going on?
Holy crap.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. We told you guys to chat and you're not chatting. What's up with that?
What's up with that?
Oh, the Slim is $449.
I got it on Monday. The
$449.
Yeah, with Spider-Man, right? Because they're trying to get
Yeah.
rid of those bundles.
The disk drive ones. The disk drives are finally in stock as well by themselves for $80.
Oh, yeah?
Like
Oh,
they're
wow.
finally in stock because for a while they just had the SKU, but now you can actually get them.
Oh, my God.
Yeah,
That's
looks like
fucked
they're-
up, Frank.
trying to get rid of that.
What?
The Indiana Jones thing.
Isn't that? He's such an old man.
That's
That's something an old person would tell you.
Wouldn't they play the Star Wars theme?
Yeah. Boy.
Yeah. I'll be playing WWE either tonight or tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I'll play it.
WWE.
2K24. What?
Now.
Yeah, I should have downloaded that.
Well, no, Fred. I cracked it on PC, so I'm good.
Oh, okay.
I'm not paying $120 for it right now.
Don't blame me.
It's the WrestleMania edition too, Frank.
Oh wow.
Yeah. It doesn't say it, but when you install it, it says it's the WrestleMania edition.
Yeah, at some point I will check that out. I just didn't bother doing it today.
Yeah, I'm done, man. I'm done buying these fucking games for now.
I told you
When
the
it's
other
like
day.
$10,
that's how I
I'll pick
feel.
it up.
Yep. And they drop so fast. It's like it's not even worth it.
No, last year I got the $100 edition for like $50 on CD keys,
Yeah. It's like if you just.
and I played it like fucking twice.
That's the other thing too, because I'm limited on time. I feel like it's a waste to buy stuff, and then I'm not even gonna play it anyway.
You're gonna get the
Tekken
base
8, I
game?
fired it up like once.
Me too.
I think.
I played Tekken 8 once, played it for a few times, and that was it.
Yeah. So imagine if I like spent money on that.
Welcome to the podcast, all you 86 viewers.
Welcome to the podcast, pal.
I still haven't
Wow.
played Spider-Man 2. I didn't finish
Yeah,
Spider-Man.
man.
I still didn't finish God of War. Ragnarok.
Well, there's nothing coming out, so you got plenty of time to play.
Hit up
them.
that backlog, Perry. Hit
Fuck
it up.
that backlog. Fuck that backlog. I have games backlog from 1999, okay? I'm sick of these Xbox guys. Well, I have a backlog. Well, I want to play new games. You can play a backlog all fucking day long, my man. I want to play new shit.
Exactly.
Sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Oh, Phil, take your time, Phil. We have a backlog. Fuck you, okay? I
Take
want to
your
play a new
time, Phil.
Perfect Dark game right now.
Hashtag take your time, Phil.
Okay? I beat Perfect Dark back in the day. I want to play a new one. Okay? Don't fucking go on the internet and tell these guys, no, it's okay, we have backlogs. No, you have a backlog that you want to play. I have a backlog I don't want to play. I want to play new shit. I didn't buy a new console to play backlog games from Xbox One.
No.
Sorry. George with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, George.
Thank you.
You
Thank you,
guys
thank
are
you.
awesome. Thank you.
Thank you, George.
I'll try to do all the emojis that he tried doing. You can like super chats, so like it.
Yeah, that is a new feature.
I'm gonna send you something that's gonna make you not play WWE.
Blessings, Joanna Dark. Whoa, what are you talking about?
Here.
WCW, NWO Thunder.
I think they're gonna cancel Perfect Dark. I think that game is fucking dead.
It's as dead as
Dude,
Twisted
they
Metal.
built the studio and they had nap time, and the Sony guys were like, "What do we do?" And they all left.
Look at the group chat. You're not gonna want to play WWE anymore.
Uh-oh.
You can't like it on the phone. Oh, that's weird. They added green shirt guy in the. Oh, that's probably bullshit. That doesn't even look like him.
Imagine that. I think. I mean, I
God.
think someone just made that, but
No, I think that character's in the game, but it's not really that guy.
oh, it's not supposed to be him.
Yeah.
Could you imagine that?
Why were they playing that in the operating room speakers?
You're hearing this rip right now.
Can't even hear it, to
Convert
be honest.
I can hear it because I suck. I just have the microphone on. That's why. I don't know. We still have 76 people in here.
70,000
We
people.
can't leave until they all go home.
Everybody go home.
Everyone
Feels
get
to
out of here.
chew gum. Who's ripping one?
Someone did by Michael Ironside's table, apparently.
Mike who?
Michael Ironside.
It was probably
What the hell is
him.
that?
He just didn't want to like cop to it.
That's the guy that I just told you the story about.
I know you told me a story about him, but who is he? Like, where's he from?
He's from Starship Troopers, Scanners.
Okay. Well, you know what? He deserves
Total
it.
Recall.
Total
He's
Recall.
a bad guy.
Yeah.
He's a bad guy in Total
Well,
Recall.
he deserves it then. He's the bad guy in Total Recall.
He deserves to smell straight up shit. He also was a top. He was in Top Gun.
To the party of the dog. What the heck he says? I don't know what the hell he says. Forgot.
Welcome to the party, Victor.
I don't know what he says. I forgot.
I want to thank George for the $9.99 super chat tonight. I want to thank Nick Noguera once again for the gifted sub, I believe, to Stevie Mac. Let's do memberships. See your members. All right, I want to thank our members of the Game Complainers podcast here on YouTube. Stevie Mac, Jeff M, Justin, Siren, Back from the Dead 1, Captain Catch, Karai, Abo, RWK88, DJ, Cam May, Slendy, Carlos, Richard, Cody Gossman, Nukem, Cannibal Ritual, Jin, Thunders Productions, It's VB, also known as Venge, Hockey Fan, and Nick Noguera.
Oh. Frank's internet just went out.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you guys.
He
by the
just
way.
went to bed.
Oh.
What do you mean his internet went out?
That's what he says in the chat.
He just sent it in the chat.
Well, hurry up. Get your internet working again. You're excused. You can leave, Frank.
I will not be streaming tomorrow, Milfman. I'll be getting ready for Monster Mania for the rest of the weekend. But there will be a video dropping on the channel, so
Nice.
stay tuned for that.
I'm trying. I don't know why it's all right. Well, if you want, try. If not, don't worry about it. This movie just finished ripping. It was pretty quick, actually.
Splinter Cell.
Another one for the home theater.
It's another one for the hard drive, Bulls.
Yep.
It's already on it.
Lit.
There you go. It's ripped.
Awesome.
Always back your stuff up, everybody. Splinter Cell. What about Splinter Cell?
Does need to come back, even though it's Ubisoft, obviously.
Well, you know what's funny? This is what Frank always makes fun of, Dread. 10 years ago, Mr. Boomstick, your friend, kept saying, we watched several of his podcasts, kept saying that Splinter Cell was coming back, and that at XO18, the guy who does the voice of, what is it,
Sam Fisher? Yeah.
He was in New Mexico learning how to speak Spanish and was going to debut at XO18.
That
This
shit
is
never
what
happened.
your guy was saying. And he never showed up to XO18.
Michael Ironside voices Splinter Cell. Okay, so he does voice Sam Fisher.
Right,
okay,
but this
so that
is what the guy was saying 10 years ago. Dreadpool's not his co-host, his host. And bro, when that didn't happen, me and Frank unsubbed from Boom. We were like, this guy's full of shit.
I don't blame you though.
And then we came back for you, and it's been fine ever since. But that was funny.
Yeah, we're like, where the
Frank
hell
still
is
brings it up every time. He's still in New Mexico learning Spanish.
it?
Oh man.
You bastards. Yeah, I forgot he did
that
Sam
was-
Fisher. What am I thinking? I'm naming all these movies. He has done some serious shit, Michael Ironside. But I guess he went to Mexico and never came back.
Yeah, that was funny. That's a funny story that I never told Dreadpool.
Hey man, you're just being honest. If someone misled you on a show, you'd be like, dude, what the fuck, bro?
Well,
Why are
I
you
don't think
saying
it
this
was on
shit?
purpose, but it was just funny how
But why would you say that? That's, like, seriously.
because all
Unless
these
you sound like
Xbox
I'm
guys
joking.
give these guys information, and it's like it's either wrong or it's right. You know what I mean? Ubisoft said Splinter Cell has too much hype, and the devs are afraid to. Oh, that's such bullshit.
That's bullshit when
Instead of
Ubisoft
giving us
needs
25
money.
Far Cry games, why don't you give us fucking Splinter Cell?
Yeah, it will print money. Ubisoft wasn't doing well financially, so what the hell? That would
They just
actually
don't
make
wanna-
you money.
They just don't want to bring it back. They probably don't want to pay Tom.
They don't want to
Clancy.
invest either. Yeah, they don't want to invest money.
I mean, I
to
know
make
he's
it.
gone, but you know his estate or something. For the
Yeah, his
rights.
estate's probably still in control of that stuff. Same thing with the Rainbow Six crap, you know. But
Yeah.
they've been riding that gravy train of Siege for years now with all the DLC and shit. So they're like, oh, why make another Rainbow Six game? It's like, dude, honestly, it would be nice if we got a new Rainbow game. To be honest, like Siege is fine and dandy, and I played it for 6-7 years straight. But like, it's time to move on. You know.
We played Wildlands. That was funny. We played it once online. I crashed the fucking car down the hill, and we all got lost, and we all just turned the game off. We turned the machine off.
I never spent money on those games.
No, I'm saying, but we played Wildlands on the 1X
Oh wow.
at one time. Me, you, Frank, and I think Trainwreck played with us.
I don't think I ever played
Yes,
it.
Yeah, you did. You played with us. I have it on
Oh, was
stream.
it the beta or was it the demo?
No, it was the game.
I don't know if I ever spent money on that game.
Well, you played it because we
Somehow.
joined you. It was when the 1X came out. You had the 1X.
Yeah.
And we played it once. I flipped the car over and we said, fuck it. We turned the game off. Because we couldn't find each other. Good old Splinter Cell.
Yeah, that's
Fred, do you miss Splinter Cell?
I do. I enjoyed Splinter Cell.
Conviction was pretty good.
I liked it.
I like Splinter Cell.
I think it would do well in today's you know.
Sam Fisher Price.
So,
Yeah.
no. We did get a
Yeah.
new Rainbow Six Extract. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, that's why Anthony doesn't count that.
Yeah, I take a Vegas 3. I agree, Dreadpool. Vegas 1 and 2 were amazing 360 games. Great for that time, that era of Xbox Live. And we actually land that too. The last LAN party I had, well, the only one I had, but the one I had, we were playing COD 4, Rainbow Six Vegas, and it was fun to like kind of land those games. But if you search those games, there's people still playing them. If you just play it on, your Series Xbox or whatever, go on those games, you'll find people still playing Rainbow Six Vegas because they kind of miss either it's the different multiplayer modes or just how it was. And yeah, I mean, I don't know if you guys remember Rainbow Six Patriots. That got canceled. That was supposed to be, I guess, a follow-up to Vegas. It was supposed to have a campaign. That got canceled for Siege. And then they just focused all on Siege when it was multiplayer only. So if they ever took that concept, I don't know what Patriots was. I forget. It's been a while. But if they took something like that and try to make another game, I would pay for it. But again, they're just going to take the easy way out and say, we already got this established thing with Siege. Let's just keep doing that. And maybe with Extraction, because it didn't sell well either, they're probably just like, yeah, we're definitely not going to switch our shit now. Because Extraction was like an add-on to Siege. It wasn't even like, it was like, all right, if you already have Siege, you only got to pay like $30 or something, and it's like an add-on to it. So, I don't know. Ubisoft's not what they once were. That's
None of
basically
these
what I'm
companies
getting
are
at.
giving us the games that we want. You realize that, right? Like, none of them.
Yeah.
Like, we want all these other games to come back that actually made money, and they don't want to do it.
Yeah, no.
They don't want to They want to keep giving us Assassin's Creed and Far Cry. The same shit.
Yeah.
Bro, you can end Assassin's Creed tomorrow. Nobody would ask for that shit to come back. Nobody.
No. Nope.
You can end Far Cry tomorrow. Nobody would ask Far Cry to come back. People are done with these games. Why are we being punished? You're giving us games that we don't want.
Yeah, no, it's they just kind of drive a lot of their stuff into the ground,
All right, Frank, go to bed. Run into the house.
Run in.
We're not going to be here for too much longer. We're just going to be here for a few more minutes. But yeah, I mean, they're not giving us the games that we really want anymore. That's why I'm sick of this shit. Microsoft has the money to make a smaller Banjo game or a smaller kart racer game or a smaller fighting game like a Smash Brothers until we get these big games. They just don't do it. And then they have the balls to say, yeah, we hear you, Game Pass. It's like, no, you don't fucking hear us. Open your ears. We're telling you. You can make a smaller game, a Banjo game. You can put that on Game Pass. You can make the kart racer only for Game Pass. I mean, you could do all this stuff, and they don't do it. And they have more resources than Sony does. But they just don't do it because they don't care.
Yeah.
I've come to the conclusion that they just don't care. They could do it. You don't need to make all these big games. Or while you're making a couple of big games, make some smaller games.
Yeah. It ain't that hard. But apparently it is, because everybody's got to be a crybaby bitch.
How come Capcom can knock out all these games?
You don't
and
hear them
fucking
complain
Xbox
about anything.
Can't knock out one of these games.
They don't complain about crunch. They don't complain about,
They're actually
late
getting a
night
raise.
dinners.
We didn't talk about that. Capcom is giving what? Like a 25% raise
Something like that, yeah.
to their employees and like a 5% bonus or something, a one-time bonus.
Yeah.
Capcom's
Probably
on
because
fire
they're-
right now, man.
Because RE4 Remake just printed them a fuck ton of money the past year.
Right.
So it's like they've had a really successful. They're smashing goals. They're not just reaching the
How
goals.
many Resident Evils have come out since Gears of War 5?
When was Gears 5?
2019.
2019. So,
How many Resident Evil games include the
Resident
remakes?
Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil
Let's
Village.
go in order here.
So Resident Evil 3 remake, Resident Evil Village, and Resident Evil 4. So 3. There's been 3.
3 Resident Evil games.
If you want to count RE2, because that was the same year, but it came out
Gears
after.
of War 5 was September of 2019.
And then RE2 remake was January. So we'll
Let's
count RE2.
count RE2 remake because that was the same year as Gears.
So 4.
4 fucking Resident Evil games. Where the fuck is Gear 6?
Where is it? Oh, on top of that, Perry, you know what they also did in between that time? Devil May Cry 5.
Yeah,
They did fucking Monster
years.
Hunter. They did Monster Hunter,
Yeah,
which is like one of
they
their most
did.
successful games. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, what the fuck? Like, what are we doing here? And I don't know.
Street Fighter 6?
Yep, you got Street Fighter.
You got Ghosts and Goblins remastered?
Ghosts and Goblins did come out as a remaster, it's true. Yeah, I mean it's kind of nuts.
It's like, bro, Capcom made a fucking ton of games.
A bunch. It's almost like they hit the ground running with the Resident Evil stuff.
Capcom should have a console at this point. Shit.
Yeah, I mean, look, you got Dragon's Dogma coming out this month. I don't know how that's going to be.
Dragon's Dogma? What's up until now? And we still have Gear 6. There's been what, like 10, 15 games? What's with this 5 years bullshit?
Right.
Yeah, it takes 5 years to make a game. Really?
So it's like, Resident Evil is leading their
There's
sales.
5 fucking years. Capcom has 15 games that came out.
154 million.
Right?
So Resident Evil climbed to their top for 154 million units sold.
That's what I'm saying. Like this
games.
Xbox shit, you can only believe so much before you're like burnt out and you're like, you sit down and you really think about it. And you're like, these guys are full of shit. They own what? Xbox owns how many studios? 30 studios?
Yeah.
And you tell me they can't get double of what Capcom does in 5 years? Or triple?
And if you look at the breakdown of it, the game that they put out in 2018, which was Monster Hunter World, that sold 19.60 million copies. That's like their top selling title over. So Resident Evil 2 is in third. That sold 13.60 million. Monster Hunter Rise is in second with 14.20, and Monster Hunter World is a whopping almost 20 million units, which is kind of nuts.
Right.
Because it just shows you where, hey, look, from January 2017, which was Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, the soft reboot, since that era, they've repelled back into being popular and successful again. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's why I think RE7, we discredit it a lot because of the writing and the characters, but I think that did a lot of good for Capcom at that time. You know what I mean? And that sold 13 million as well. So you still have Village on this list with 9.30 million. We know RE4 is also on this list. RE6 and RE5 still sold 9 million, even though people shit on those games.
RE5 was awesome, man.
Yeah, RE5 is great. But RE6 sold just as well. You wouldn't know it because of the negative response, but it actually sold better than RE3 Remake. RE3 Remake sold 8.40, but it's also been out longer, so I won't count that. But yeah,
RE3 Remake.
The list goes on. Well, the video I'm putting out this week kind of talks about me. I kind of go back and talk about that time, with RE3 a little bit.
Yeah.
With it getting a little bit too much hate, so it kind of coincides with the last video I made about RE2. So it's funny you bring that up. Yeah, so RE3 is up there too. Basically, Capcom's been doing it right the past few years, even if you don't like everything they put out, even if you don't like remakes or all the mainline Resident Evil titles, you can't really say that they've been putting out shit. They've been putting out, pretty good, solid titles that run well as well on the machines.
Right.
They don't run like shit. So I respect them for that. And they came out of a dark place. When I started on YouTube on LTRE 14 years ago,
They were ready to go out.
It was at the tail end of the RE5 stuff. We didn't know what was going on with RE6. And then before you know it,
They hated Mega Man.
yeah, there was just a bunch of crap spinning around back then. So we'll see. I mean, I still have faith that there'll be, companies like Capcom that will stick around, like, even people like Rockstar, where it's like they do make quality games typically. You don't want to see that fall off, but you got to take everything, very, very cautiously nowadays with what you're spending money on, because some company that you thought was on your side might not be on your side with a new release,
Right.
Capcom hasn't really been showing this recently, so we'll see how Dragon's Dogma does and stuff. It's not really my style of game, but I'm sure most of you will check it out. Let us know how you feel about it, Yeah, RE5 did turn 15 this week. Actually,
FM,
just
how
the
you
other
doing,
day.
man?
2 days ago, RE5 turned 15. So it's
Wow.
crazy.
That's
That
crazy.
is.
So shout out to RE5 turning 15. Still a fun game to this day.
Mhm.
I think we need a remake. It's been 15 years, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, I think like I said, it's leading in that direction. So
I like how people are saying RE5 is too new. Like, it's 15 fucking years old.
it's fine.
It's time.
Yeah, I'm
It's
ready.
time. You
Mhm.
need a remake for it. It still is an amazing game to play on the 360. It's one of those games you have to own for sure on the 360. But it is time for a remake, buddy. And it is next. Enough of this Code Veronica horse shit. You're not getting it.
Yeah, I
Not right
really wish
now.
I still had my RE5 midnight launch footage, because on my old channel that got taken down before I made this one that I'm on, I had that up there, but I didn't have the video backed up.
Man, you
You
could have
know,
had a 15-year anniversary video with that
I
footage.
know, man. I know. I'm kicking myself because that was back when I was dumb and I didn't have hard drives.
Right.
Once I lost that laptop, right when I finished filming my OG like fan film of Max Payne when I was in high school, I that thing failed on me, and it was a Vista laptop. Who would have known that it would have crashed? It's a Vista laptop. And then I got the Windows 7 laptop, and that's what I used up until when I switched to the PC that I'm on now. So,
Um,
but yeah, I missed that video.
good old Resident Evil. Who's waiting on Custer's Revenge? Whoever was waiting on that's long gone because
Yeah,
that was what, like in the 70s?
Yeah.
It was a million years ago. Yeah, I'd like to see RE5 remade. If it's halfway good, yeah, it'll be fine.
yeah, I think they'll be all right. They got the formula down, so they'll be all right.
They'll be good. It's next. So you got your Xbox controllers. Did you break them yet?
No, but I did. Yes, thank you. I do have. I like that the cable's red too. It's so cool. So yeah, I got this. I played RE1 on this the other day, and it's perfect. And I got the other one still in the box over there. But yes, I will not be throwing this across the room.
Next time, just order another one and send the broken one back.
Yeah, or maybe I can just fix the A button if it gets stuck. I don't know.
You could do that too. Or you could try
Yeah.
to fix it. If it doesn't work, send it back. Here's what happens when you send it back, they just send it back to the manufacturer.
Yeah, they're not even looking at that shit.
Yeah, so they fucking deal with it. So he's not breaking any more remotes on the air. He's got two of the same ones replaced.
Got a good
Sweet.
deal. Thank you, Perry. And
That was a good deal.
yeah,
Capcom's knocking out of the park. They're definitely leagues ahead of Microsoft Studio. Yeah, well, they're ahead of Sony
Yeah.
too because Sony's got nothing coming out.
yeah. I
For
mean,
at
even what
least
they
a year
showed
and a
today,
half.
it's not our cup of tea. But hey, they're still showing new games, so they're giving us. I mean, I know they showed.
That's what I'm saying. Like when Microsoft said, "Oh, it takes 5 years for a game." Well, what the fuck? It's been already
Yeah.
5 years since you announced the game.
And Capcom plans all this stuff years ahead, and they always usually hit the deadline. Like, yeah, they delayed Pragmata, which we haven't seen when that's coming out. That's the only new IP that they've delayed. We don't know when that's coming.
Right.
But like, they barely delay shit. Like, they're typically like, yeah, this is the release date. Like, this is it. So they map it out, and they still hit the goal, because those Japanese designers, they don't mess around, dude. They're staying there late. They're not crying. They're not bitching. Like, say what you want about the Japanese developers and the games. They fucking work. They work.
Capcom
could
takes
say
care of
that.
their guys. That's for
Capcom
sure.
takes care of it, and other Japanese studios, I'm sure, are the same way. Like they don't have that like, we're crying, no more crunch dinners. Like, who gives a shit, Naughty Dog? Like, you don't got to sit there. You're not going to get canceled, Naughty Dog, if you say you crunch people in your documentary. You don't have to go apologize for 10 minutes in the fucking documentary. Give me a break, okay? Because this is bullshit. We got to sit here and be like, oh, we got to wait for your third game in the Last of Us trilogy. All right, well, I'm sure you won't be crunching your workers then. Fucking idiots. But
By the way, Sony's releasing a bunch of more games on PC this year. Ghost of Tsushima is in May.
yeah,
We heard Last of Us 2, Ragnarok,
yep.
and there's one more. What was the other game?
Uh,
I have the list.
was it Rebirth?
No,
Did
that's
you
not a
mention
Sony
that?
game. Rebirth?
Oh, I thought you meant games that are on PlayStation that are hitting PC.
No, I'm talking about Sony's games. They're
Sony's
exclusives, which are no longer going to be exclusive.
Well, we're already I don't know. We already got. I mean, we're not getting Spider-Man 2 yet, but I'm sure we will. Like, I don't think that turnaround
Spider-Man
time
2,
will
they
be
says
as long.
early 2025 on PC.
Yeah, I don't know the other one I'm thinking of. I'm not sure.
It's in the group chat. Let me find it real quick, and then we'll head on.
Sony's lack of first-party content this year is very disappointing, but they're just hurting themselves in the end. Yeah, Jeff M. I mean, and when they made that announcement, when they're literally just like, yeah, we don't have anything coming out, fans are just sitting there just like, okay, like, what, what the fuck? We just bought these Slims, and they pretty much just gave everybody
and they
a
want you to
fuck
buy
you.
the Pro this year.
Yeah, they want you to buy the Pro. I mean, Perry got the Slim. I didn't get the Slim, but, even so, it's like, dude, people that never got these consoles before, we've been playing them for almost 4 years now. But people that just bought a Slim around the holiday season to just get into PlayStation because they've avoided the scalper prices, they waited. You basically just gave them the finger. You're like, all right.
Sony games coming to PC this year. The Last of Us Part 2, God of War Ragnarok,
okay.
Demon's Souls, Ghost of Tsushima, which is crossed off the list because it was announced today. Gran Turismo 7.
Oh, okay. Gran Turismo. Good old putting tire or air in your tire simulator.
They said Demon's Souls and Gran Turismo. Oh, wait, what? Never mind. Ghost of Tsushima are taking long because developers first time making PC ports. Spider-Man 2 will come early 2025. Sony's also discussing porting earlier games, Infamous Second Son, to PC as well.
Well, that should already be on PC. That's been out for what, 10 years?
Yeah.
Second Son. That's
so now they're
that came out when the
stuff
PS4
from the catalog. And by the way, Sony apparently wants to make their own launcher and store.
Oh, of course. They got to get all the money.
Kind of like Steam. Yeah, they're going to get 100% of the money.
Yep.
So
you ain't buying their games without a launcher, buddy. They're like, nope, come right over here.
It's so dumb because
that cash.
They're going to give up eventually, and then you're going to buy them on Steam again.
That's just so dumb.
Taking them off Steam is going to ruin it.
But look, they said they're going to attack PC, and they need to. And like we said, this is good for everybody because they can sell more units, and that's it.
And they're going to do day and date with PC.
And the day and date's coming. So the breadcrumbs this year will kind of lead to those releases, hopefully. It's good build the PC like we've been saying, and you'll be able to get these games day and date eventually.
Build the PC, throw the fucking consoles out. They're all shit.
Yeah, I know you're not getting day and date right now, but you will.
If you're a fucking PlayStation guy or an Xbox guy, build the computer. You will thank me later, okay? You can use whatever controller you want. I don't want to hear this shit. I grew up with the PlayStation. Who gives a shit? Buy
Plug in your PlayStation
build a PC,
controller.
use the
Yeah,
DualSense.
that's it.
You're going to thank me later, okay?
And your wallet will thank you later because you'll be saving a lot of money.
You'll save a lot of fucking money. You guys don't understand. You could get $70 games instead of buying them on console. You get them for like $30, $40 on PC.
Yep.
Nobody listens. And you don't have to pay for internet or plus.
No, that's another thing, right?
You pay for the internet when you pay your internet bill.
That's it.
You don't have to pay for saves on PC. So, but they're hurting themselves now. They lost $10 billion, Jeff M. They're fucked right now.
Our companies are making a bunch of crappy moves this year, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So, Like I said, it's been 3 months of just negative news. Unfortunately, we've been
I think
reporting.
it's going to get worse a little bit more, and then probably by the summer things will get a little bit better
Yeah,
for gaming.
it's definitely been a crappy first quarter for gaming. That is
Excuse me.
without a doubt. So in the meantime, we're gonna go backwards. So
Stick
just
a
play other shit.
PlayStation sticker on the PC and pretend it's the PS5 Pro.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
might as well call
yeah.
it the PlayStation 6. It's already ahead of it.
I was gonna say it'll be ahead of it by the time you build it.
I think we're already ahead of it with the 40 series cards.
Yeah, I mean at this
You have to
point,
understand, the current consoles are
4 years
equivalent
old
to
in
the
November.
2060
Yeah,
or 2070.
and they turn 4 in November. So that in tech time is a long time.
Right.
That's just the way it works. Unfortunately, this shit comes out every other year, or every
A
year.
very long time.
Yep.
It's crazy. All right. Any questions in the chat? We'll give you guys 5 minutes and we're out of here. Like for real. Like we got to get out of here. Give you guys 5 minutes. It's 1:40. Any questions? I got to thank people on Patreon. Hang on. I almost forgot that. Which is not a good look. I want to thank our members on Patreon. JB Zombie 89, Abo, and Hockey Fan. Thank you for being members on the Game Complainers Patreon.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Awesome. But yeah, they got to do something. They're going to release their games everywhere. Microsoft's putting their games everywhere. It's just, I don't know. I'm kind of done with all this shit at this point. I don't, like I said, it doesn't really bother me where games are going. But it's just like they just gave up. Like, both companies just gave up. At least PlayStation still has like some identity.
Right.
Microsoft just gave up.
Yeah.
And instead of giving the fan base what they want, they pretend like they're going to give them shit, but they don't. Like deliver on this stuff.
Deliver it.
But they don't care to deliver because they really don't care. And that's what kills their brand. And it's already out there, man. Like people already know that all the games are coming to PlayStation, so no one's really going to go out and buy an Xbox. It's like they're sabotaging themselves.
Right.
Self-sabotage. It's like they want you not to buy the machine so they can use the excuse. We're going third party. We're going to put our shit everywhere.
Yeah.
So they don't
Or
have
just
to make
be
the
like,
box anymore.
it's end of life. We're done. It's like, dude, we barely got started.
Yeah, well, Sony did that too. End of life
Yeah.
on PS5.
That's
like,
why
bro,
them coming out and saying all this shit this year, it's like, dude, like, what are you doing? Like, between
you just
them
told
just
everyone
admitting
there's
they
no
don't have
games coming
anybody.
out
Yeah.
for
They don't have
over a
anything
year. Who's going to buy the
anybody.
system now?
Yeah. Or people just bought it around the holiday time because that's when Best Buy's got a shit ton of like
Yeah, they
the
got
Slims
flubbed.
in. And it's like, oh yeah, you've been waiting to get one for almost 4 years. Well, get one now, and everyone gets one, and then that's it. It's like, okay, maybe you played Spider-Man 2, but then what? You know,
We got
like,
these freaking expensive ass consoles for what? Just to look at them?
The
yeah,
Master
or to
Series.
play old stuff.
Anthony has canceled the Master Series. Did you not hear today, Jeff M?
No, I didn't cancel
He
it. I will be
uploaded a video
continuing it.
explaining.
I'll be continuing it next week. So I'll be also be starting Cold Fear next week because that's what won the poll. So
When's the when is the PC thing? June, May, April?
hopefully, I would say summer. I mean, at this point,
You said that last summer.
I did not say that last summer.
I know what you
but-
did last summer.
I know what you did last summer.
Wait.
There you go.
There you go. All right, finally, Fred,
Yeah.
you got it. You got the
Hopefully
hint.
soon, and then once I have a date, we could set up a date, and the chat will know. I keep telling everybody,
Fred?
you guys will know when it gets built.
Hmm?
So
You got to come with us to Westchester. Maybe that's when we'll go. We'll get your computer parts and we'll get this guy food.
Okay.
You got to come
Let
with
me know
us
when.
to Micro Center and you deal with the smelly guy.
When are you guys going?
He'll probably make the rest of your hair fall. It smells
I'll
so
let you
bad.
guys know. I'll let you guys
Okay.
know a date when
All right.
times.
What are you
when
doing
times are
Thursday,
good.
Fred? We're gonna go Thursday.
Doing next Thursday? I mean,
He's
I
talking
should
about in
be
the
free.
summertime. We're gonna go down to Westchester,
Oh,
go to Micro Center, grab whatever he needs to get,
okay.
and then we'll
Yeah,
go
I
back to
won't
the
be as
shop, stream on his channel. I'll be told by fucking 20 people that don't know anything about computers that I'm using the wrong parts. It's gonna
Oh,
be great.
Jesus.
Fred, you can
Yeah.
actually manage the chat room while we do this.
Okay. I'll be the chat room moderator, dude.
You don't have to like mod in the chat. You look at the screen and just tell us who's saying stupid shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be looking at the chat too. I'll be because if I got, like I said, if I got to clap some people, I got to be at the wheel. So someone's got
I
to give
think
me
you're
the
gonna
mouth.
have to, because you know you're gonna hear, why are you using this? Why are you using that? Oh, yeah, because it works. That's why. Well, we got to get you a reference card. I have a good one. Sony is probably saving most of their big exclusives for the last year of the PS5 so they can resell them all again for the 6.
Yeah,
Or they'll save most of them for the 6.
that's a Sony move, you know.
Sony's, they're fucked. They didn't have 10 billion to lose. They lost it. That's
No,
a
yeah.
huge blow, man. Sony's not a $1 trillion company. I hope people realize that. Like, they're $1 billion company. You lose 10 billion.
That's a decent chunk of change right
That's
there.
a huge chunk of change. And that shows you that the Jim Ryan model didn't fucking work.
No, and now he's gone.
Yep.
So we got to see what the hell they got to do.
Yeah, big trouble. All right, we're out of here. I want to thank y'all for watching.
Yeah.
Take care.
you,
Stay
guys.
safe.
Thank y'all.
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
All right.
Catch
Yep.
everyone
All
next week.
Yep.
Peace.
Good night, everyone. Peace.
Good night, guys.
Bye.
Peace out.
Peace.
They left. All right, I want to thank everybody who came for the birthday party. Appreciate it. Had a great time. Just want to say that. I think that's about it. You know, everyone take care, stay safe out there. I'll catch you tomorrow with WWE 2K24. I'll live stream that. I need to get footage for next week. So, I'll catch you guys later. Bye.